To the stream, this is Serbot42 coming at you live from the Guest Shaft. Today, it's just gonna be a regular day. I got caught up in some stuff I had to do with my sister, some errands. So now it's freaking hella late. Kind of feel bad because I wanted to play Splatoon 3 with Dio. Give me a sec. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not bringing the phone. Sorry, I can see chat right here. So yeah. Oh, let me show you what I'm working on. So this past 2 days, I've been trying to make a collage of Trombone, and it is a lot. Look at this shit. No, I'll just do it. I'll leave it like this. 20 years. I've been collecting Tron images since 2001. I am in love with this woman to the day I die. So I want to make the ultimate fight stick. Let me let Twitter know. I'll send the word. I do want to play some Sonic Origins as well. I'll probably do that. Whoops. Twitter. Okay. Still working on Tron. I'll be like, come check it out. All right. Let me copy that. Paste it. You'll see the tweet under. Sorry, I'm still a little sick. Mostly just a cough. But yeah, if you scroll under my channel, you should see it. I guess not. I guess it's just non-aesthetic things. Oh, let me see. Maybe Dio wants to hang out. Let me make sure you get. Oh wait. All right. Good. I might get rid of some, cause let me show you what I'm dealing with here. Okay. There's that, right? And then there's the primary monitor. These are all the sorry, these are all the images. If you look right here on the scroll bar, I am around almost 1/4 through my entire collection. So I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a while. I'm not gonna finish it tonight, but I'll show you some of what I'm doing. Some are repeats and some are like things like Roll and Mega Man, but for the most part it's a lot of Tron and Serbot stuff. Right now I have about, I think, 67 layers. Nah, maybe there's more. No wait, which one's 67? No, yeah, I'm at 67. That's 67 Trons you're watching on the screen right now. Sorry, 66. I deleted one. which it was Daisy in Trombon's outfit. This is 21%. Check it out. This is at 100 zoom in. There's Mega Man. This is my girl. A little rundown of all my images. Some I did crop. Excuse me. You can tell I really care about this girl. I'm gonna fit as much as I can. I try not to the sizes of these images are as is kind of thing. I'm trying not to minimize them. I want like them at their actual resolution, and I wanted to put like the big ones in the front, and as it goes higher and higher on the joystick, it gets smaller and smaller. That's why up here I have all these small ones. I mean, these are like the ones that stay on the top kind of thing. Dude, I love this one. Damn. And of course it's from a porn. Yeah, it's a lot. I did this one right here. I'm gonna try and fit as many as I can. Oh, Discord's on. Give me a sec. Okay, nobody's here yet. I'm sorry again. Once Dio gets on, we'll start chatting and stuff. So I was working on this, and when my sister came, she like just came to my house. I didn't even know. I heard something because I didn't have headphones on. So I look out and then I just see her walk in. I was like, what the heck? She said she called me. I didn't know where my phone was. Turns out it was in the bathroom. I was going to the bathroom. I was checking out my phone and I like just forgot about it because I just was focusing on this. Keep want to make sure everything's right. Okay. And I was just kind of focused on this all day. One second. Damn, I got like a frog in my throat. It's just very simple. Like, I'm trying to hurry up. Cause I know it's not all the images, but I have over... It's 1,700 files in the Tron archive. That is fucking a lot. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this too. Things like this, like the hair's gonna get cut, so I have to do things like this. But most of the time, if I can, see, I can't do that. If I can, I'll wand select stuff. If not, I'm going down to the bare pixels. That shouldn't be too detailed. This is a really small image. I shouldn't even be doing that. Like, it's a really small image. This one's going in the back. But I mean, this is going on my fight pad. So at the same time, you know, I'm gonna notice this stuff. We'll do one like this. I might do another one of just official art. See how good that looks. But right now it'll just be like this. This is already at 500%. So at 100, it's gonna look like this. Control A, copy. And then, yeah, let's go up here. Control V. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right there. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put this. The things that I have confirmed, like this whole section here, it's gonna stay. That's confirmed, and this, like all this here, is gonna stay up to like here. I still gotta move stuff around. All of this, I gotta move it around. I gotta move around. I think I'll keep these two girls, Trons. This is not gonna stay there. Oh, hey, Dio. Hey, go hop on Discord if you want. I have it open. I have a frog in my throat. Dude, when I get sick, like, the phlegm is like the last thing to like go. It's like a fucking lizard, dude. It will not leave my body until I cough it all out. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. My back hurts from like leaning in. My apologies. Hey, what's up? Oh no. His mic is gone again. I do have to change the settings here since we're all on game audio. Your audio is shared with YouTube, so I gotta like. And Dio left. Whoops. Alright. This is what I do. This is what I've been doing for like the past. Well, yesterday I did it for like 3 hours. This is gonna be another 3 hours. Well, like, now, you know what? I still need to do that 30-second animatic test for my cutscenes on my visual novel. And if I keep dragging this, it's not gonna happen. So I would be playing games right now, but like I said, I fucking came in late. Right, as it was 8, my sister stopped by and had to run some errands related to my uncle. But I got some groceries, so I had to. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I need groceries. I got like $100 of groceries for free.
I have no idea what the fuck that's all about.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know what the hell that's all about.
Oh, the whole
Yeah,
the audio.
yeah, like my shit. Yeah, like the shit, like the shit. I looked at it and it's like if like the fucking the input output is like
Sorry.
input output is always like default USB and this other option, and then like, my XSplit. Then like the output would be like headphones or some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Usually I just do that once after the update.
Yeah, but somehow my shit.
Like it just stuck, right?
Somehow reverted back to that shit like it did the other night. I'm like, God damn, Discord, get your shit together. Like, what the fuck that's all about?
It's like all the platforms I love are dying.
He's like, oh, we're gonna update, but we make it like worse.
Fuck.
So you're making like five images to put on your.
Are you seeing my madness?
Yeah, your enthusiasm for Tron Bond is showing.
Yeah, all this is concrete, like it's gonna stay. Just this section. All this top part I gotta like figure out, and this as well. It's a lot, but I enjoy it. It's just time consuming.
Yeah, it just makes me laugh at how risky maybe the second
Sorry.
It's like the second place runner up to Tron Bond.
All right, I'm almost 1/4 down my list.
It's like risky seeing when it rivals Tron.
Yeah, at this point, yes. Uh-oh, what the hell did I do? Oh, there it is.
It just kind of trips me out how like her default look is like, how does she have her hair like that? But then you realize when she's in her like casual, like she got like the kind of spiky bangs like Walnut has. I'm like, so what is that, like gel or some shit? She be hitting herself up with.
It's like one of the mysteries they still have not answered at all.
Like she gets some kind of special gel. Like
I want to know, like I know it has to do with like the pink headband. I want to see her take it off and like watch the hair unfurl because it doesn't match her hairline for beginners.
Yeah.
I'll put one here.
I just imagine like she looks left and right, like pull out this little fucking thumb pad, this fucking like keypad, and like start like clicking numbers, and like the secret compartment of hair gel just opens up.
Oh god, what the hell did this thing just do? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh god, that means if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to fucking check Discord every time I log in on my damn computer. Then.
Oh, never mind. Oh god. Dude,
I have to unplug my mic, then plug it back in, and just so Discord can pick it up.
Yeah, like I said, it's strange because I know it happens to me, but it's like after the update, you know, I do it once and it's one and done. Well, for you, it's like twice already. Like it shouldn't do that.
It probably just depends on PCs, I guess. Like, yeah, like I don't want to be stupid today. Darn. That shit annoys me. It's like you didn't even. It's like it's like how people have a problem with like when any Windows update is like, man, you're gonna change my shit, aren't you? Oh, gotta look at my settings. There's been a Windows update.
I love that picture. it's a guy's face all scrunched up, and a brick is about to hit him in the face.
Yeah.
It's the guy's your PC, and the brick is like Windows 10 update.
Oh my god. So I saw that so I saw the edits based on those edits based on the new Skullgirls update, I guess. I'm like, damn, man.
Oh, you saw that controversy? I don't follow it, but all I saw is that some guy isn't shown getting his ass kicked by some cops or something. Is that really it?
Nah, like apparently they supposedly edited all the scenes, so now like all the art's been like re-edited, so it's like safe for work.
Oh man, dude, I don't really play that game, but somebody gifted it to me, and
I mean, Scads. Like I'm linking you right now, like one link that has a couple of examples.
Like somebody gifted it to me, but I feel like just deleting it.
Yeah, like these are like the examples of the edits.
Oh man. Well, here, let me show it on. Nah, well, never mind. Never mind. Okay, okay. I get the cleavage, right? But why didn't they censor the girl's like butt in the front? The Cleopatra looking chick.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that one too.
Oh, these are small. I gotta open in browser.
Like that edit, like especially that edit doesn't make any sense because this cutscene happens right after they fight. Because this is Eliza about to that's Eliza about to kill. She's about to kill Sarabella.
Damn, they shortened the panty shot on the second one. And then I don't get the edit at the bottom of the main character.
Which one?
It's the second image where like there's a lot going on and there's like red. The girls are all getting messed up.
Oh, the tentacles?
Yeah, there's like a lot of like blue circles. I don't get the bottom one. The second to the bottom.
Oh,
her face. I don't get what's the edit there. The mouth? Is that really it? And then the butt. Oh, they should have covered the butt. I heard the original guy got fired.
Yeah, I heard that too. Like, that makes no sense.
I saw this one with the German guys. And of course the people defending it. It's a minor. And somebody's like, "You're a minor. What the fuck are you doing here?" He didn't respond. Dude, the kid was literally 14.
That was funny.
The kid was 14. You could tell because it's on his fucking bio. I'm like, that's a, what was that? That was a human rights violation right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. They just quote. I'm looking at the last one too. Like that was the point of the fan service, though.
Yeah, it's also kind of shows how dire the situation is, but
I really don't. The last image, I don't get the censorship on the center image.
Yeah, talk about the one with the cops beating the one cop.
No, the one after. It's like these girls are all getting tentacled up. There's this blue skinned looking one. It's like the tentacle is less away from her crotch. That's the censorship?
Oh, fucking
they look like tongues.
Oh yeah. It's fucking that teacher that's in the classroom stage, Victoria, I think. That's her superhero alter ego, by the way. Yeah, I see. It was hard for me to tell, but I was like, oh, now that he said the tentacle was close to, yeah, because the tentacle was close to the vagina.
And I was looking at the guy, and they took off the armband. That's really that. I don't know. Oh my god.
Because the armband looks like the swastika, but it's like it's an umbrella instead.
Tron has that. And so does Kyoko from DigiChariot.
Like, god damn, man, y'all made shit boring.
Damn, they totally censored the man. Damn, they just went for everybody. And the last one is just a crime like that. The whole centerpiece was like the butt with the under. Yeah, it sucks. And then you gotta deal with all these people like bitching about it. I was gonna show it on stream, but then like people's information are on Discord, so I was like, nah, no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I
Sorry,
said,
guys.
man, like I said, man, that shit's now affecting games, and now they're trying to like change everything, trying to retcon history and shit.
It's kind of bad. Like this is like a new level what they're doing.
Yeah. It's like, bro, the game's been out for like what 11 fucking years, man.
So it's like, if you're lucky, you have it on a console that isn't updated.
In my case, yeah, in my case, it would be my PS3.
Have you fully updated that console yet?
No, I think this one. I think this one is more towards the. I think it's gonna be more towards like like the current ones, like the PS4 release and the Steam release ones.
Yeah, because I mean, my PS3 is like all the way updated.
Yeah, because the PS3, because they kind of stopped production on the PS3 one.
Yeah, that's like the best one then.
Let it be known that this right here was the start of the collapse of the fighting game community, and it sure was a fast one. Fucking poking fun at Sonic Fox. So you ruined FGC.
He did.
Removing just about a lot of the original game's writing and creative choices that made the world it character great, unique to appeal to a wider audience and alienated its core fan base. Skullgirls should have stayed in the 2010s, man. Well, kinda, I guess, but
Like the whole that was the whole, like the, what do you call it? Like that's the reason it was made for those people. It was for like fan service kind of thing,
yeah, it
It's
was
like sexy
yeah.
girls.
Yeah, and I thought it was gonna be an Arcane of Heart kind of deal where it actually had not actual like it was gonna be an all female fighter until they introduced Big Dan and Beowulf. Yeah, because I thought it was gonna be an all female fighter, but goddamn, like what the fuck happened? It's like that game's been out for like 11 fucking years and it hasn't really got like that many fucking updates. But goddamn, it's like suddenly this. That's like so random. Like it's like, wait, what? Like it'd be one thing if there was like, oh, here's Skullgirls. Let me guess. They would like. I can only speculate there was going to be a. Well, we're gonna have to make a version for the PS5 and the Xbox Series. Like spruce it up for that system. It get basically like a remaster, and I'm like, that's probably why.
I just want to know, like, I don't know.
That's it's kind of.
Oh, I see what it is. It is because it shows that nothing that we have saved in the past is safe now.
Yeah, because I mean, like, remember the original Street Fighter 2 intro, and as like the different versions of Street Fighter 2 kept coming out, like that one black guy the skin starts getting lighter.
What?
Remember the intro of the original intro of Street Fighter 2?
Yeah.
It's like every time a new installment of Street Fighter 2 kept coming out, I realized that the skin tone of that black guy kept getting lighter.
Dude, I never noticed that. What the fuck?
I found that shit was funny as hell to me.
I never knew about that. What the heck? I want to see now. Play off. Wait. Shuffle. And I was getting kind of dire with the Silent Hill music. Man. Like the only thing safe now that I'm seeing is just games that the internet cannot touch. Yeah. Like PS2 and below.
Like it's just one of those things where it's like guys, I've been fucking telling y'all that for fucking 8 to 11 fucking years, and now y'all finally like, oh, we should have listened. We should have listened.
All Randy Marsh and shit.
Yeah.
Roll down the window just to yell it. We didn't listen. Nothing's safe, man. Nothing's safe.
That's why I like preemptively don't buy any like games or media I never had any interest in. Then sadly, you just got people who kind of feel like, yeah, they try to tell me like, I have a defeatist mentality. I'm like, that's not a defeatist mentality. That sounds, y'all just sound like y'all have like this compulsory issue. It's like y'all have this feeling that y'all need to fill a hole because something else isn't there anymore. It's kind of like how I play this anime fighter not because I miss Guilty Gear. Like, I play this anime fighter because I'm actually interested in this anime fighter. It's like, ergo, I play games like Arcana Heart. But like now, it kind of sounds like most of y'all are just jumping on different bandwagons just because games like Guilty Gear is gone, so y'all trying to find another outlet. Kind of like the same thing with horror games. Like, sometimes I'm starting to question shit like, do y'all really like other horror games, or y'all just like talking about other horror games because there hasn't been like another Resident Evil game or some shit, you know? I'm like, yeah, I know y'all niggas don't really talk about Fatal Frame a lot, do you?
Thankfully. The way shit's going, I'm thankful for that.
Yeah.
So what was that? Nothing.
We need another remake of Resident Evil 1. Why? Because we can have better acting and motion capture. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, goddamn.
They just want more PTSD-esque characters. More realism.
They trying to make up so many excuses of why, but I'm like, you're thinking about like a stupid ass fan. You're not thinking that as a writer. You just want it, but you just want it for the sake of wanting it.
That's true. It's like, what would you improve on it story-wise? It's nothing. It's perfect. You can't really add more to it.
Can I live this time? Oh, Richard, no. Oh, man.
No.
Oh, man.
No.
Ah, man.
Why me?
And I actually was thinking about like a little voiceover animatic of that shit, and like at the same time, like the final cut is like Joseph Frost in his grave. He's like, God damn it, that means I gotta die like a third fucking time. And he's like, and then he hears a voice saying like, what are you mad about? And like, it moves, and it shows Joseph Frost's tombstone, and it like pans to the little fast pan to the right, and it's Uncle Ben from Spider-Man. His tombstone. Like, what are you mad about? Are we talking about die?
Dude, I love when the Spider-Verse was coming out, and there was a meme that said, Marvel pulling out all the Uncle Bens, and it was that scene where that one cop gets shot up from Training Day.
Oh God!
The freaking Denzel Washington.
Oh,
It was so funny. It's like, damn. That'll be Richard right there, but with a bunch of yawns. Just throwing snakes at him. No, the demons!
Yeah, it can be better. It can be acted better. Okay, like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, come on, man.
It's like it was in the remake.
It's like, learn how to move forward and stop. It's like, enough with the fucking stagnation. Let's move forward.
That's all this new generation knows. I sound like an old man here. That's what the generation knows. They just know stagnation, man. We got PlayStation and freaking Xbox Pro systems. If that doesn't tell you stagnation, I don't know what will.
It's not even that. It's like, yeah, we got a PS. It's like we got like PS Pro, PS5, Xbox Series, and y'all motherfuckers still want like a fucking remake of Halo Combat Evolved. It's like,
dude, I'm gonna be mad if there's like a PS5 Plus coming out this year or something. PS5 Pro.
God damn.
It's like, oh, that's gonna fucking suck.
Like it's like for me, it's like there's a reason why there's Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, 4 sister location, pizza simulator, fucking Help Wanted, Security Breach. Like even Help Wanted was its own damn game, but it also it was kind of like a greatest hits kind of way, but it still had its main story. So you basically get to play FNAF 1 through 3, but with like in VR.
Fuck it, eh? I want to do that.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. If you want, I still recommend like at least playing the original FNAF 1.
I do want to get around to it, honestly. See
Yeah,
what all's
like,
about. The freaking security breach really got me into it.
yeah, because like in a way I would put it is like I would say like FNAF 1, the original, is kind of like it's kind of like that appeal of Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 1. Like it's like so simple yet there's such an effectiveness to it.
Oh,
But
shit, I
like
forgot.
you may not feel it the same way if you played Help Wanted first.
Yeah, I would just go canonically to
Bro,
avoid that.
canonic-
Like if I play something new and then I go back to the old one, I'll
Yeah.
feel like, oh, this is missing this and that. I'd rather just start from the beginning, like the very first one.
Well, I would say canonically you would start with 2 first, then 1. That's the timeline.
So two, is that the same pizzeria or is it like brand new kind
No.
of thing,
It's
or it's somewhere else?
they don't necessarily the beauty of FNAF, well at least Scott Cawthon's FNAF run is that it's kind of kept vague, so like it's not really like trying to it's not gonna like overbloat it with too many details, but I would say it's like it's a location. I'm not sure if it's the same location because especially with how the setups from FNAF 1 to FNAF 2 is, it's like those setups are like completely freaking different. But like the whole part of the whole joke about FNAF is that it's a satirization on shady business practices and shit. That's kind of why everything kind of has that rundown feel to it. But then they also have like the cheap shit, like yeah, especially in FNAF 2, it's like yeah, we don't have doors, so here's a fucking mask. Good luck. Like yeah, like yeah, it's like it's literally a satirization on shit like shady business practice and cutting corners.
It's fucking Walmart down to a T.
And then like FNAF 1, and then it makes all sense in FNAF 1 where it's like, yeah, here's battery power, so you got like 100% battery is using the power of the doors and shit, so better use it wisely. It's like you're a security guard in a fucking in a damn in a restaurant in a chain restaurant that's basically gonna get closed down, and they're so cheap that they can't even afford you to use the actual power to the store. So you literally got like that fucking generator that works the damn doors and the light in the camera. That yeah, even though it's a horror game, that's like the funniest fucking thing about it. It's like goddamn.
Real life, if I had to do that, I would like punch in, leave the pizzeria, and then come back at 6. Fuck that noise. Like those animatronics are the security.
I know, right? It's like they most likely kill somebody who tries to break in.
Yeah, dude, after a couple deaths, nobody's gonna try and break that shit in.
Yeah. So no Street Fighter 6, no Splatoon.
Did you want to play that? I was thinking about playing Sonic Origins later.
Ew.
Cause well, it's cause it was late. I wasn't really gonna stream, but I was like, I told the audience I was gonna stream.
So you're not coloring on a different layer?
No, I'm erasing. This is just to see if there's any like extra whites.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, now I now understand what you're doing.
Yeah. It's taking way too long here.
I mean, that's the editing and the cleanup is definitely the longest part.
I fucking
Oh,
hate it.
working on a picture.
And I'm just doing that because it's gonna take forever if I just freaking.
I mean, you can always lasso tool and just hit delete.
I was using the wand, but actually, let's see. I do that, but I was just going naturally. Like I was going manually because of stuff like this, right on the corner.
You don't want those little pixel things showing up.
I'm just anal like that. Like none of this is gonna show up on the damn fight stick, but it's just habit.
Yeah, that's it.
Not all of them are like this, which is kind of good, but some images.
Isn't it? Don't you feel that little? Don't you feel that little weird funniness about when you're trying to draw something and like when you're just drawing it, it just feels so messy to you until you actually finish it and it starts looking great.
Yeah, I use like 3, 4, 5 layers when I start drawing.
No, I meant as in like, because even when I draw shit, it's like I mean like the drafting and the line art is like, damn, it just doesn't look right. Oh man, this just doesn't look right. And then like I'm still drawing, it's like it just doesn't look like by the time I start shading the shit, I was like, why does it look right now?
For me, my problem is like it doesn't come out the way I imagine it, and then it takes too long, and I'm like, oh, I'm starting to get impatient.
The thing in my head is not matching what's on the canvas.
Yeah. Then I start fucking with the arm. Now screw this, and I start lassoing the arm so I can like warp it. I'm like, okay, that's another layer. I do just in case layers. So it's like if I'm working on an arm, I'll put like 2 layers in case I want an arm in a different position, and I'll copy that, and then I'll paste it on another layer and see if I want the arm in another position.
If you think you had a heart attack on that, try animating.
Oh, fuck that. I want to do that 30 I want to, not 30 second, but I want to do a storyboard animatic to test out the FMV. And I want to do that Doom Eternal one parody where he fights the Marauder. That one, yeah. With
like I said, it's like I deeply respect what they did with Doom. I may not be a Doom fan, but goddamn, man, I'm like Doom fans are eating good that year.
Yep, and people wanted more. I'm like, damn. The only thing they fucked up with is the multiplayer. They should just give us regular deathmatch.
It's like a sacrifice I'm willing to make, though. Like, but do we really play the multiplayer?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was like Halo Light on the original Doom.
Yeah, but
no big deal.
Sucked. They're like, yeah, but do we really play Doom for the multiplayer? Yeah, not really.
It's like, maybe on a boring Saturday for a little bit.
Don't.
Just to say that I played it.
An attempt was made.
Yeah, I want to make that. Oh god, it's gonna be a bitch.
Oh,
just to see,
just like the Samuel intro, like
the one, not that one, the one with the Marauder. That'll be Cerebot 42, about to fight. What's his name? The bad Mega Man. The one that with the glasses and the suitcase of money. I want him to be the Marauder.
Like Black Boland or something.
Yeah, because the scene I'm replicating is gonna be Cerebot 42 picks up, instead of Samuel, it's gonna be Glide's body.
Okay.
And then Mega Man shows up, and then it kind of makes sense because he tells me, you were never one of us. You're a usurper.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's just a reminder. My Mega Man Legends knowledge isn't really that huge. I'm just aware of the characters and it, not really the story.
Kind of forgot. But
I'm more of an X nut and maybe a bit of a Mega Man Zero nut and a little bit of a Mega Man Classic nut because those are the ones that at least like fully played. So like Legends was like the one I never really touched. I kind of just hear stories from like friends who do enjoy playing it. Like,
well, like I said, it's just whatever Mega Man comes out, whatever game, Legends will always be the last in the timeline.
yeah, because it takes place 3,000. Like, yeah, that's about a much I do know about it. It's like it takes place 3,000 years after.
Yeah, and everything else doesn't really matter. They don't talk about the Sigma virus or anything. All those characters like X and Zero, those people are considered the ancients. And all that technology, they don't have it. So it's kind of like Wind Waker, you know? It's
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, honestly, they came up with it first.
Yeah.
It was in '97, but that's all it is. It's just like they call it the Halcyon days. That's why it's Mega Man or Rockman Dash. It's Dig Out Adventure and Halcyon days. It's like everything's done.
Yeah, because from what I understand, because in Wind Waker, the King of Hyrule said he's the one that plunged Hyrule underwater because he wanted to basically cleanse the world of its sin, so like the new generation can have like a fresh slate.
Yeah, it was in the beginning. Yeah, they prayed for the hero of time, but he never showed up, and the monster had taken over.
So I'm not exactly
the king just drowned everyone.
I'm not exactly keen on like why basically the Mega Man Legends is mostly doused in water, so there's like islands.
They don't explain it. They don't.
It's just is what it is.
Yeah, it's the setting.
And like I fucking find it. I just find that shit funny with some of that shit. I think the thing me and one of my friends used to poke me and like two of my friends poke fun at because he used to like play Wind Waker and we would just watch it with them. This was before I got into the military and shit. We was like still in high school. But he did the Ganondorf boss fight. So it was that little part where Ganondorf like he's proclamating his wish. And as he reaches his hand out, we just see the King of Hyrule with his hand already on the Triforce. And it's just that little moment of silence. We just pretended to act like Ghetto, like you son of a bitch. He just starts punching him. Man, that back in the day, that's when Nintendo had the ball. Like fucking Gandalf was slugging the shit out of Zelda. It's like, you bitch, stop shooting me with those damn light arrows. He fucking punched the shit out of her.
Yeah, that game was so dramatic with the story. It's like the most drama you ever had in a Zelda game.
It was like the most. It was like the most, like Wind Waker series is like the most lighthearted-ish because it has that cartoonish nature, but it had like the most darkest theme.
Yeah, the storyline was so serious. I was like, yeah, I didn't like that kid, but at the end of the game, I was like, I loved him so much. He became like my favorite Link. I was like, man, I had you figured out all wrong.
I judged you. He fucking Koboom's over there pulling the damn Thanos right now. Like perhaps I judged you too harshly.
Pretty much did. I mean, I really love that he had to earn the Triforce of Courage. Like it just wasn't handed to him because he wasn't chosen or anything.
If I remember correctly, you had to like fish out the 8 Triforce pieces, right?
Yeah, you had to fish out the shards, and then you had to like I think it was after that you go to like a temple, right? For a test.
I think so. It's been a while since I played it.
Then you become the hero who wins.
I just remember. I just remember, all I remember is like I played the original Wind Waker, so I didn't have that fucking fast travel that everybody had on the fucking Wii U version.
Yeah.
Like, when you actually had to travel to another fucking island, and that shit took long. And that shit actually took long. Like dun, 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 dun,
It's like you had to enjoy the ocean.
Yeah. Oh, here comes the tornado.
I've been wanting to stream that again on the Wii U because I played it. I never beat it on the Wii U, but I did everything on the. Dude, I played the hell out of that on the GameCube.
I almost thought you was gonna say, "Damn, man, I played the hell out of Link's Awakening," and I was gonna say, "You sure fucking did."
Oh, that was my fucking redemption run. All 4 ports, all three, the two ports, the original and the freaking remake.
Your redemption run is a hell of a lot better than DSP's.
Oh God, those runs are terrible. It's just him re-bitching about the game.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
It's like, why are you doing a redemption run if you have to? It's like, I feel like he has to relearn the game.
Yeah,
I'm like, dude, did you not retain anything?
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I'm like, okay, what exactly do you love about it?
Ah, here comes the trolls.
It's like, you know, like the gamer side of me, that slight elitist side of me starts going like, okay, so are you really gonna play this fucking game, or are you just gonna like, you just saying that shit so you can sound like you're part of the cool kids, you know?
I gotta double check this.
It's like I'm like, that shit starts to get annoying. It's like.
It's like I honestly feel his gaming is just a job, like a job where you just want to clock out, you know?
Yeah, because like take me for example. Like I haven't played Bloodborne, Code Vein, and Neo 2 stuff like Neo 2 for like a good couple of months here, about a month, 2 months, month and a half maybe. But even then, when I boot it back up and I'm streaming, it's like the first thing I do is like, and it's like, thankfully for a game like Neo 2 is that you can literally go to the training ground. So I kind of fiddle around, kind of like remember like, oh, okay, all right, L1's block, L1's guard, all right, X is to dodge my circle, because if you play Code Vein or like Dark Souls, circle is to dodge, not X. Alright, that's how I select through my quick item menu. Alright, let's do some co-op. Alright, time for some co-op. And like, you know, it's kinda like that. And then it's like when I get back to fighting enemies, I'm like, okay, I still retain like the information of like enemy behaviors, especially when it comes to different yokai. Like, cause even though the game has a bestiary, I actually read them, and they actually like, as you unlock them, the more you keep killing yokai, the yokai of that specific bestiary is like the thing tells you. The first paragraph kind of gives you a rundown of like what this yokai is about. Like this is the kind of yokai that's born from the suffering of 1,000 warriors that fell into combat, and this is what they became. And then like the next paragraph usually kind of gives you a strategy, kind of gives you their behavioral, basically their behavioral patterns, certain things like, you know, their habitats and whatnot. So that's why with the New Aeona, that's why with the creatures like New Aeona, like its second paragraph says like it's a creature that's always around like water. So during my first playthrough, whenever I go into a mission and I realize it's raining, it's like, okay, this one's gonna have some New Aeona somewhere around here. just because it's wet.
Yeah.
It's
That
like,
gave me what's it called? Fatal Frame vibes.
yeah.
Starts raining, I'm like, oh fuck, here they come.
I mean, it's the same company actually. It's the same people that made Fatal Frame. Team Ninja
Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah.
So, like I said, like I actually retain that information about the enemy NPCs. Like when I see Agaki like rearing back, I know he's about to do the thing where he jumps on me and starts biting me so he can get bigger. So I dodge out of the way. And then like it's like I retain that shit. But then it's like with shit like with fucking people like DSP, is like, how are you forgetting this kind of shit? But then again, it's like, yeah, I play a lot of games. It's like, yeah, I play a lot of games too. But come on, man. Now he's just over here bitching on Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, what? My viewers and chatters my trolls keep saying I need to fucking like keep exploring and get more hearts and get more deep.
It's like, yes, that's kind of the point. Or else you're gonna get your ass handed to you.
It's like, I didn't hit me. I keep losing like 11 hearts.
I saw that one where like he got electrocuted, and he's just like, wow. I'm like, I'm not even gonna get mad. Like, I just already know who he is. It's like when I saw that happen, I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna get electrocuted. That game literally gives you like a countdown when you're gonna get shocked. And you have like that time to take off your armor that conducts electricity. Oh, you kept it on. So what's going on? What's going on? Oh, what the hell is this?
I fucking watched Iviga's. I watched Iviga's video on that shit. He's like, yes, because you didn't take your fucking armor off. And it's like, that's kind of why I ended up liking some of the DSP kind of detractive videos, because like even though if I never played the game, I kind of like to hear the input of the person who actually does. So that's why they give like this kind of criticism on DSP. Like so like whenever I watch like this is how you don't play like Metal Gear Solid game, I'm basically listening to someone who's like a fan of Metal Gear Solid. Like, dude, what the fuck you doing with DSP? Like, holy fuck. Like, I still was thinking about doing a fucking Let's Into her by watching, like, DSP play Crash Bandicoot 2, because I love the fuck out of that Crash game.
Oh, God.
This
Dude,
like
you're gonna get upset. Don't do it. like,
this was a couple of years ago when I was like, DSP, what the fuck are you doing? Just go left.
Because, like, I couldn't stand watching Doom Eternal. I was getting so mad,
damn.
dude. I couldn't finish the first level.
Oh,
And he was on Hurt Me Plenty. I was like, oh man, this is painful.
Is it in Doom, man?
Can't handle this. High octane, constant stress.
It's like, that is literally. I mean,
just keep moving. That's like, just keep moving.
It's like, bro, even if you played the original Dooms, it's still high octane, and you still have to keep moving.
Yeah, dude, it's literally grab a key card, get ambushed.
I think
this dude was like, he couldn't handle the stress.
I just think the slight difference is that since we're on an updated console, that it's just the speed is faster. That's about it. Because it's like,
I can't do this no more. I need to put these away.
Well, like, yeah, it was probably slow. It was probably slow on like something like a PC, because what you was like on a fucking Macintosh at the goddamn time. What do you expect?
It's like, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't doing like the gauntlet battles that are optional, but he couldn't handle like the because it's like an arena shooter. It's like you progress and then you like stop and fight, and then you progress some more.
Essentially, I just like the fact that since Street Fighter 6, it's like everybody's just enjoying the rage, the salt and the rage. It's like, bro, you're just losing it.
I don't want to watch it. That game is fun.
Like,
DSP will ruin it.
yeah, we was fighting that one JP guy, and I was like, I was still getting in on him, but it's like, yeah, that JP guy was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. God, that bastard. We're gonna put these little Trons.
And like, I still stuck with Lily because I still wanted to like give her some more playtime because I kind of have been neglecting her. I'm definitely gonna draw her getting pounded.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna, since I got her, I already got her mastery up to. I already got her mastery up to level 20, and I'm just like Ace, Ace said it on his stream. He's like, he's gonna fight Marisa last. I'm like, yeah, Dio's pretty much gonna fight Lily last for the final fight. Because as you level up, your character style, you have to fight. You have to fight the. You basically have to spar them essentially. But like as you keep leveling up, you earn the moves. But you got to fight them like one last time to get to level 3. But then after that fight, then they're like, all right, since you got like basically all the moves and all, you got like a clear understanding. It's like, all right, we're gonna fight you for real now. So like that's the last fight, and it's optional. You don't have to. But it's like
You have to though.
It's like you put your actual skills to the test because I did it. I pretty much defeated everyone. I kind of like did it character based, so I had like Kalo. My character Kalo fight DJ and Ken. Dio ended up fighting Jerry. I had Kiku fight Blanca and Cammy on the final fight. On their final fight. I had Kalo fight Luke. I had Dio fight Jamie. I'll have Set fight Ryu for their final one. I had Ju fought most of them though, but she fought Chun. Ju fought Chun. I have Ju fight Chun Li and Zangief. I fought Zangief just because I was there. So like, I just gotta. I pretty much mastered everything. I pretty much mastered everyone, but I got Honda, Kimberly, and Marisa left. Kimberly's almost level 20. She's like I got her at like level 16, 17 right now. Damn, LGG just got worse. It's like, damn, man. It's like, who's pissing out Cheerios, man? Yeah, like I said, it's like, sometimes it feels like regular throws just take way too much priorities at times. It's like, even if you try to, like, get up and just try to, like, jab out of it, it feels like you still get grabbed.
Throws were always a thing like that in Street Fighter, right? It's always been, like, cheap. People like to say.
It never felt that damn cheap. Well, that I just never get thrown that much. But then again, it's like I was always used to command throw being more like you at least saw the grab animation before you got grabbed. But now it's like sometimes I see some weird shit like you're like 2 feet away from Zangief and somehow you still get grabbed. It's like, dude, I wasn't even close to you. But all of a sudden I'm getting SPD.
Yeah, this one's too big. Let's see. Gotta make room. I want this one in the front too, though. Bro, there's so much. I definitely want this one somewhere in the front.
Yeah, like I just, as far as Street Fighter 6 World Tour goes, like I at least want to get all the styles up to level 20 before like any of the DLC characters come out. So, like a lot of us are like kind of speculating if the DLC characters come out, will they also be be added to World Tour for Master Styles or anything? Because I definitely want to see how Rashid's style is, his gameplay is, because he still is one of my favorite characters to play as. So like, with if that, because if what I'm speculating is true, then I'll be like alternate with at least with Dio, I'll be alternating Jamie and Rashid for Dio, since Rashid would be another kind of style that that would fit Dio's fighting way of fighting, especially after coming off of Street Fighter 5. Because I actually I enjoyed playing as him. Like I alternate at least two characters a little, depending on some of them. Set's more kind of steadfast, so like Ryu. So I pretty much have him as Ryu style. But like with Kalo, I can, because the way he plays, he's like he can be somewhat more alternating between DJ and Ken, because DJ would kind of be like the more chill side of Kalo, but like Ken is like the more confident side of Kalo. And like with Kiku, like I mostly go with Cammy, and I also alternate with Lily as well.
I feel like World Tour is one of those games you have to like max everything out eventually.
Yeah, at least I'm 10 levels away from 100. And like it's leveling up isn't as bad if you use those stat boosts. So like if you're like, so every time the sad thing is like those things last like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta get your hits in.
So it's like as soon as you pop one, like you go to a general store, eat one of the fucking foods that at least have a style EXP boost or a regular EXP boost. It's like just go around and like just start fighting. Do not is I don't is I ignore exploring. Just keep running around fighting people till it runs out.
Go to the Mad Gear hangout.
Yeah, because at the same time, fighting at night does help because you go against stronger opponents. But since I'm in Nishal, I'm fighting. Since I'm in Nishal, I'm fighting opponents who I'm fighting NPCs that are essentially between levels 30, 37 to 62. So I'm fighting and getting more EXP against.
What the fuck is this song? Oh, it's King of Fighter 99. Of course. I didn't like that one.
Which nine? There was 299s.
The bad one. Hold on. It's Tears Arranged. That's the name of the song.
Oh, that one that goes dun dun dun. The one that starts out with that little bass guitar, that acoustic guitar. That dun dun dun.
I'll show you.
Do 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 do.
Wait. There we go.
My love for Tron Bonne knows no bounds.
I say check it out. I sent you the link. It's a playlist of fighting game music. It's really good. I have it saved on my playlist.
Everybody loves London, and from CBS too. Is this true love making all the time? This is true love we make it. This is true love we make it.
Yep, hell yeah, that's a good ass song.
This is true love we make it. I was all
All
about
the time.
I was all about Osaka. That Wipeout.
Osaka.
Enough gay thoughts. It's time for gay actions. Like, really?
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Shit. Time for gay actions. So I don't know what you're doing, but I don't want to be a part of it.
I don't know. I never heard of any old mayor.
Okay, what the hell is the red shit here?
Oh wait, I'm sketching. What's up?
No, I was looking at the, because this PDF or this image of the fight stick, it's got the gray outline and then it's got the red for overbleeding. But I'm looking at my fight stick and I think the gray outline here is pretty much the border, not the red.
I always assumed that was the face side.
So like if this Tron right here, if I put her here like this, you're not gonna see her head, you're just gonna see like the eyes.
Yep.
I gotta move that.
Yep.
I definitely want to put this one in somewhere.
Wow,
Yes.
guys, you really love Tron Bonne.
And then the circle buttons here, I'm gonna do this. After I'm done with everything, I'm gonna delete this, but damn it, 75 layers. You know, I should probably just close this set. I do have this in a folder because I knew this was gonna happen. But I was gonna grab like a yellow and then do soft round, and I was gonna do something like this where it's kind of like this, and then like on the top it's gonna be like L1 R2 kind of thing. So in the end it's gonna look something like this, but not as, the fading is not going to be as pronounced here because you're not going to see her in any of those. And this too, because that's, you know, that's where the buttons and the joypad's going to be.
Are you gonna put it on your fight stick?
Yeah, this one I'm actually gonna order this because there's a website where they'll print it for you and you get like that flat plastic. I was gonna just go to Kinko's and do it, but I want this one to be like well made.
Ah.
So it's gonna look like this. Yeah, I should probably just save that. I'll put button test. So that's why I was like kind of careful about. So I want her face there and there and there and there.
You don't want to get her face covered up and shit.
Yeah, at least in this area. Okay, I should probably move this. Oh, wait, no, I put it there for a reason. No, but I want the smaller ones here.
I'm just so tired of this whole like we're gonna censor it now for so it won't look as racist. I'm like that's like I'm missing the fucking point. Like the whole point of certain things happen, like especially in Skullgirls, why Big Bang gets beaten up like that in Left 4 Dead is because it was to show how grimy and corrupt the police were in that part of the thing, that they were basically being paid off by the Medici mafia.
That's what I read. That was like the whole point of that.
Yeah, since he was getting too close, it's like they struck him down. That's kind of like, could you imagine that shit if like Spawn, like, oh yeah, they hurt me. I'm like, no, Spawn got killed. That's the whole point of Spawn. Just to show how like kind of cutthroat and backstabby this whole shit is.
Wasn't he like burned, right? Burned alive or something like that? Or was that just him coming back from hell?
Well, yeah, that is part of it. It's just that like the whole point was the fact that he was backstabbed. Enough gay thoughts. Time for gay action. I told
Sounds
Charles
like something Tails would say.
Oh my god. I told Charles, I be telling Charles, is like, man, I'm just so tired of these people like drawing like a Sonic character or a Mario character or any character and be like, Doomslayer says gay pride or some shit. I'm like, how about you draw? And I'm like, how about you draw your own fucking persona or OC to do this shit? Stop putting those words in the other character's mouth.
It's like the Doomslayer would never say that.
Matter of fact, you wouldn't say anything at all.
Yeah. Just to be safe.
Yeah, like with shit, I'm like, when you do shit like that, it's like, man, just draw your own fucking persona, or like OC or some shit. Sonic says, trans right. I'm like, no, the fuck he doesn't. Sonic will fight for freedom for anybody, not just a specific one. I never really understood the fucking like the weird nerd glasses in Japanese like cartoons. Like it's just fucking spirals. Like who the fuck thought of that?
My theory is that girls, because obviously they're supposed to make them look nerdy, but I feel like that means that they're nearsighted because they can't see well without them. And I'm saying that because I remember there was this episode in Sailor Moon where like this girl wore glasses. She looked really pretty, but I remember she wore those glasses. Yeah. She
what about what about that? What about the other kid that like had a crush on Serena, like Melvin? And like, because he well, yeah, I know it's the English dub, but his name was Melvin, and he ended up dating Molly. So it's like he. So he just ended up like I remember like he got knocked down, his glasses fell off. He had like the most beautiful eye. Look now, Hurricane's over here. Hurricane over here with a fucking playing Guile on Street Fighter 6. He got platinum. He's a 1-star platinum rank.
Dude, I want to level up in that shit. Like fuck yeah! I actually want to. I want to be very active on Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, like everybody just jumps on ranking now. Everybody jumped on like advanced, and so like once they got done, once they got their placements, like it's like everybody basically is on platinum. I hopped on intermediate. That's why my ass is on silver. I'm like, I ain't flexing. I'm happy with my silver.
Shoot. I want to go for gold, man.
I mean, if I won all my damn all 10 matches, then yeah, I probably would have been gold.
Damn it, want to see all of her butt.
Well, like I said, I ain't fronting. When it's Monday, but you just want to play Crash all day.
Oh my god, there's a freaking hand that I didn't even notice. Fucking roll. Hey man, that's what you call off. It's a Monday. Nah. It's still my day off. See y'all on Tuesday. I think I caught that. This Pacific Tron was actually grouped of roll. Is that Iori?
Or no Tomelska.
Arashi no saxophone too, arranged.
Like whoever on that saxophone be killing that in the background.
I was like, I'm about to get my minimum wage today. What was that, 99? 96? Yeah, definitely. I'm getting my $6 an hour. If I stop, I'll get shot.
Yeah, I like how a lot of people just keep praising voice actors. I'm like, yeah, but what about the animators? What about the people who do the fucking music? What about the people that does like all the fucking UI shit?
What about them?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, somebody had to animate Tron, right?
Oh, that's perfect.
Like she's resting on the button.
Yeah, now I just gotta make sure that all these other Trons are visible. That one. Come on.
Those fucking hentai joysticks be tripping me out. Like it'll be like a naked dude and like two of two of the buttons would be like where his nipples are, and then like the fucking joystick is his dingus.
What the fuck?
Those fucking hentai joysticks be tripping me out. They be making me laugh my ass off.
Okay, this is layer 3. Okay, so she goes there.
That's usually why I damn.
Then I can't see her long legs. Oh man, they're so perfect.
That's usually why I name my layers.
There's too many. There's no way I'm naming these. It's like Tron 1, Tron 2, Tron 3.
Which one is Tron 4 again?
Oh, that'll work. Excellent. Oh, oi.
Man, this guy really loves trombone.
Yes, he does. Should make him the official boyfriend.
For those with short memories, here's a reminder of how Lab Zero adjusted art assets several years ago. This is yet another in the growing list of examples of how accepting censorship only encourages more censorship. Penny shot. Okay.
67, 38. Okay.
Like,
oh, there it is.
Like, as much as I like sex and shit, it's like, you know, it's like my characters aren't really there as like, it is fan service, but it's not like they're trying to like fucking shove their shit into the damn camera. Like, look at my dick, look at my dick.
Look at it. Okay, this one would be perfect here, actually. But Tron 41, oh, good. Tron 45 has to be in front of Tron 41. Oh, but then her hair's in the way. Damn, that beautiful hair. Yeah, that'll work.
Only porn addicts are mad about the Skullgirls change. It's like, yeah, you're right. Want to guess who funded and brought interest to the game?
Fucking fighting game tourist.
I present to you all the dumbest change in video history. No guy nips allowed.
Give me something here.
People want to forget that porn artists worked on the game and then get
Put Naked-tron there. Really? Well, I'm not surprised, honestly.
I mean, judging by how the girls was designed, it doesn't really surprise me. But then again, it's like some of the better professional artists are usually porn artists. Like, for example, someone like Rek. He does a lot of cover art for Udon and Udon Street Fighter and shit. Like, yeah, most of his career is like doing porn.
That's why the bodies look so good. 2762.
I should have commissioned him for that Terror picture a long time ago when I had the chance.
You still can.
Nah, I'll pass.
Damn it, now I gotta add something else there.
Fucking Darkside Field freaks out again because fucking that Final Fantasy game has a sex scene in
No! You can't show me what I can't have!
it. I swear to God, man, it's like that motherfucker became Waylon Smithers in that damn meme. DSP, DSP, where are you? I'm like, Mr. Burns,
It's like, why the fuck is he acting like a freaking Gen Zer and shit?
Because he thinks it's more mature when he doesn't do it. Yeah, he thinks it's more mature doing it. Me, I'm like, no, you kind of just make yourself look like a fucking idiot.
Oh crap! Now I gotta put this girl in front. That's not gonna work. Who the hell's in front of? Oh, nobody's there. Hell yeah! I'll put another charm. Cover that ass with another ass.
I'm gonna beat your ass with my ass, assingly.
Ooh, I think I found it. I really like this one. Hopefully it'll fit.
Don't harass Michelle, yo. Yeah. It's like, she sucked that Zeta. That was a bad performance.
Shit, coming too.
Oh my god. Like I said, man, part of me just feels like I can't really see a remake without, unless you get that specific voice actor that acted as Eddie.
They might.
Like, my interest may be in there if they got the original voice actor for Eddie, if they were to track that man down. Why not? It's real easy, James.
Just put the gun to her head.
Hi, Shinji. It's really easy making a Street Fighter game. Just complete a game and then take half of it out, just like that.
It's like scamming people ain't no big deal. Just call it a season pass. Oh no. Did you do all this? It was like that when I got here, honest.
Fucking Shinji. Fucking Shinji is James. Just imagining Shinji as James. It's like Capcom is somehow Silent Hill for some reason. The Capcom building is literally Silent Hill.
Maybe something right here. Nah.
I also told Charles this shit too. I was like, man, I thought, damn, man, Steven Universe fans, they were fucking toxic, but god damn, these Disney fans are fucking retarded.
The what fans? The Disney fans?
Bivsy. like, man, you Hell of a Boss fans are fucking retards, man. Y'all are as bad as the fucking Resident Evil remake fans. Like, oh, she looks so great. She looks so great. He looks so beautiful. Look at him. Look at him. This person, this person made this cartoon. It changed my life. It saved my life when I really needed. When I was like feeling all depressed. I was like, you sound like a fucking loser.
But this isn't about the game anymore, is it?
Yeah, I know, right? This is not about the show, is it? I'm just sitting, cause I sit over here thinking about like, damn, you know, when I had those kind of problems growing up, I went to my granddad, I went to my mother, I went to my grandmother, I either went to my stepdad, I just hung out with friends. So every now and then I like read a book. It's like y'all are outing yourselves as like these weird antisocial pricks, but for some reason y'all find like some kind of reprieve from a slightly edgy cartoon that makes no fucking sense, but have like pretty colors and character design. Okay, sure. Like, okay, well, you was on Suicide Watch, and like this person who made an abridged series of an anime like brought you the best years of your life. Like, what the fuck? What else? Like, what else are you doing outside of just like waiting for the next episode to come out or some shit?
Just rewatching it.
God,
as soon as it's over, just start over.
Yeah, no, right. I definitely got hooked on watching these presidential AI videos. So part of it's just to kind of see how everybody else does the conversations with their characters.
I need to see more of those. I only get like one recommendation now. I used to get a whole bunch. Should have subscribed to them.
Yeah, I consistently watch like President Plays and Jarrett Gaming ones, but I do kind of venture out and watch the other ones to see how. There's the President's Universe and President's Nightmares. I think it was like Funky Q. There's one called Funky Q. I think I missed that one. But then there's like I try to kind of sort of avoid like the kind of the super meme heavy ones.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because the ones I actually stick to watching the most is like, because like I sometimes play these things while I'm working just for background noise as I work. So, because it's like, because some of them just got like the better writing. Like they got like I said, President Plays always got them having like this very fluent conversation that goes on. It's almost like there's like a little character story arc. So I've been watching their like the SCP plays. They just recently did a new episode of the Poppy's Playtime. And then today they just released like a lore video. President Plays released a lore video of basically Biden explaining like the original trilogy's lore in a comprehensive, coherent way.
It's kind of strange coming out of him.
Yeah, I know. In Jarrett games, it's Donald Trump that knows the lore, but in President's Plays, it's Biden that knows the lore. Yeah, but I think the thing that gets me laughing the most in President's Plays is like the conversation with Barack is that it always has something to do with his wife, and they kind of make fun of how like Michelle Obama is like super aggressive. He's like, yeah, my wife's nice. Is she? It's like, yes. And like Biden goes, really? Okay, we all just knock it off. It's like, and Donald goes, hey, hey, Obama, blink twice if you're in danger. Like, goddamn. Like, it's like that's like the one few times like Donald actually starts sympathizing with Obama. And also since the FNAF since they got done with the FNAF the 3 FNAF games and they're doing Poppy Playtime, they kind of make fun of Donald because like he made a comment about Toy Chica, and he's like what, a love hate relationship, Don? He's like, shut up. He's like, shut up. He's like what, because you're with your, don't blame me, you're with your fourth wife. He's like, and Biden goes like, no, he's on his fifth wife. Toy Chica was his fourth wife. He's like, Biden, and then like Donald's like, oh, shut the hell up. I make one comment about a robot having curves and y'all fucking label me a pervert.
Bro, I'm still not halfway through this fucking list.
But the thing I like about the President's Plays one is that it's like it treats the characters more like it's like this mix of we hate each other, but we also got like this like low key camaraderie with each other at the same time.
Yeah, they're like friends in all of them.
They're more President Plays. They're more antagonistic, but they still kind of have a common ground thing. I know like a lot of like Jarrett Gaming, they're like 100% mostly friends. Like, I got you, bruh. I forgot who. I think it was President Universe that did that one where. I think President Universe is the one that does the one where Biden always falls in love with like something within the game. Like, I think that's President Universe that does that shit. Like President Universe is the one that had Biden fall in love with the fucking gnome and left her dead. Yeah. And then like I watched the one. And so like I watched the one with a Tattletale, and he's like he loves Tattletale now. Like,
oh, I haven't
like,
seen that one. The
Tattletale
one.
That one dropped yesterday.
Oh, that's why. Shit.
Yeah, it's President's Universe is the one that always has Biden as like he's always falling in love with something in the game. He's like, no, I'll never leave you, my beloved, such and such. Yeah, I just kind of sort of avoid the really memey ones, but they're not exactly that bad. But it's just that some of their jokes are just not as good. Like, at least with President's Plays, it's like the conversations they have feel they flow very well. Because it almost makes it feel like they're literally in a room, like talking to each other. Yet, like a lot of the other ones, kind of make it sound like they talk in a way they sound like they're giving an inauguration speech, or they're at a presidential debate.
Yeah, I may throw that one away.
It disturbs me how much y'all know about my wife.
Does he really say that in one of them?
Yeah, Obama says that one because they always kind of like it's like it's not like it's like it's just that they like I don't know, but Obama, your wife is pretty vocal.
I just noticed this paper has Mega Man on it.
I ain't no furry, but god damn.
I wonder what else stretches on that thing. Shut the hell up!
Oh, man, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to start. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put every Tron image I have.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to go overboard with it.
I wanted to fit all the images I got.
I mean, it is what it is. Win or lose.
But at the same time, like I said when I first started the stream, these are images I collected since 2001. That's 20 something years of just Tron images. I need to put the originals too. All the original artwork, that should be priority.
I should start drawing more. I should start drawing more assets too. Like, yeah, because I should really start doing like animatic like intros for my streams and whatnot.
I fucked up on the line too. Screw it. I got the Revo one ready. What the heck? Erase! Oh, right. Control deselect.
And you tell me to keep my mind out of the gutter. And here we go.
We have to be on our toes for this.
Okay. Now that I think of it, this might be more difficult than I thought.
Adorable? What's their definition of adorable?
Adorable is a choice word.
Yeah, oh man, I'm starting to lose my patience here.
That's how that works.
There she is.
Let me guess, you removed them?
That wasn't good.
Won't need them. Where are they?
He needs that luck, Joe.
Probably play some Sonic Origins right now. Oh man.
You can always take a break. No one's stopping you.
Yeah, it's really like
No breaks! Oh.
it's like the paparazzi all over.
Get the living flesh out of the press.
I can't.
They're called. Ah! Damn it! There were so many of them. It was like watching after.
Yeah, fuck it. In a bit. I want to see what else I have, because it's going to be a lot.
You can always take breaks between drawing, especially when you're sitting.
I'm technically
Like, I
just
never-
editing.
Like, I never really feel like that kind of need to like take a break when I'm gaming, but it's like it just feels different when it's like just drawing instead.
Watch out for the corners. The light was damn near blinding me, and it was almost impossible to see when those little gremlins were there.
It's like I'm in the center of a event. Am I in FNAF 2 again?
Yeah, welcome to my life of lawsuits. Ah! You might need to check your pants after that one. Joe might be able to lend you a diaper.
Fetish for a spider detective. Being rejected.
Joe, stop sleeping already. Obama's wife is literally a tarantula.
What the hell did I
Obama were getting embarrassed by the wise old elder.
I heard that part. Like Obama's wife is literally a tarantula. Shit.
Like I said, man, it's like I love the writing that President Plays does. It's like it's so smooth, and it sounds less robotic.
criticize your own wife once in a while.
Wives.
I did. That's why one's dead, and the other's locked in an insane asylum.
I can't imagine being around you keeps many people sane.
That was a good one.
Woohoo! Get over it, you eight-legged hoe bag.
She creeping. Damn, that's a whole ass wall.
Shut up already.
Love-hate relationship with your fourth wife.
This is his fifth. Boychika is his fourth.
I say one thing about a robot having curves, and I'm painted as a pervert. You crooks just can't let someone live. Total losers.
That's a lot of words for saying you like animatronic crop.
Once again.
Alright. Let's see what we're up against.
Backing away from that.
What the? It's pink.
Oh, it's a girl hugging you.
These woke days may hug you and have a sex change. What are these girls called?
Why did I grab this strong? It's kind of weird.
If it's gonna open that, I'm ready to scram.
How many abominations of this thing are they willing to make?
Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to this screen.
You walking away?
Great way to give a heart attack. Pink Floyd gives us
Oh,
the...
fuck. I opened up fucking.
So she's not chasing, right?
Alright,
Really good.
so we're up here. And right here is the, whatever the hell. Fuck, dude. I'm like 1/4. I'm gonna scroll down and see how much we got to do.
He was a seriously troubled man.
You gonna do all of them?
He was a bit more...
I want to.
A total inspiration.
Some are doubles, I've noticed.
And it's only evolved now, horribly so, is the fact
Okay.
that the subject to his thought.
He was insane.
You're the same.
There's quite a bit. There's some roll.
Like a fortune cookie. You never guess what lunacy he'll partake in.
You guys remember when he showed the whole world his phone?
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still a lot.
Reporting from the Oval Office had to be dozens, and after I complimented his pleasurable demeanor, he whips out his phone and just types out his password.
There's some that I really want in there, though.
Same man do that. Well, he was aware of his condition back in 2018, and I could at least witness his efforts to take charge of his mental state. If there was any time for him to run for presidency, it would have been the 2020 primary. Now he's just a ghost of a man trying to find
Yeah, there's. Fuck me, man.
He proposed that I be his running mate for 2024. Total bust from the start. He dropped from the race in the first week.
I think he'd drop out in the first hour, let alone the first week.
Well, in his own words, I guess we'll never know.
I wonder what Stella's gonna say this time.
Probably throwing us to the wolves again.
Did we just do that, Tron, though? Let me see.
That doesn't sound good.
We've only played a roulette wheel of death games. What do you mean it can't be good?
Oh, that was this one.
Lucky for us.
This one, I thought this one right here was this one.
In the face by a mini huggy wuggy.
And I still got this whole set to do here.
Weirder than you already are.
Oh, what the heck?
Let me redo this.
Guy's own dungeon is this?
Reminds me of the nursery.
Can't wait to get plowed in this one.
I don't like how comfortable you are about being ran.
Oh, right, let me change that. Alright, I'm gonna redo this. I didn't want to do it, but because it's freaking annoying, but I gotta change the tolerance on the wand.
Stop and go.
I forget which game that was called, but I know it was
Let me see.
everywhere. What the hell is that?
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck is that? Who crashed their car into his face? His eyes should not be that close to his mouth.
For the safety of everyone involved, I think it's best to just stand over here.
Yeah, get as far away from that thing as possible.
What's the...
Oh, there we go. Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh wow, that was actually kind of quick. But now she's got the. You know, I'll take it.
Yeah, but
Moving the lights around.
I don't want that caterpillar crawling at my.
As still as a statue.
Keeping it classic.
The goal is to get as far as possible.
I do not like how you can hear its many legs just creeping through the maze with you.
Well, what's going on here? It's harder to move with these cubes.
Why can't you just stomp on the damn thing?
Yeah, one thing that's kind of weird on the President's Plate, the Trump sounds way different than the other ones that I hear.
If I'm being really honest.
Because his voice has a little bit lighter.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
Do you want me to start
Like he had some helium, but not too much.
I'm surprised you didn't get turned on by this thing, Don.
Yeah, we can start the funeral process now if you guys want.
I need to know what
Donald,
program they're using.
I see what you did there.
I would like it for
right, I'm feeling a bit too
purposes.
claustrophobic in the tunnel.
Easy tunnel.
Let me guess. You want to you want to do an AI Tron, huh?
Yep. I need to.
Hello, Koboon. You are good at turning me on.
Should probably ignore that. I do have I ripped all the audio files from the game. So I have all the voice lines of all the characters. I just gotta like go through all of them and just kind of find out which ones they are. Let me see if I can do that here. I'll show you guys.
I'm loving to real life right now. I just want to get out of here.
How many times are they gonna play Killer Instinct? All right.
Now because that thing is flooding to us like clockwork.
I'm trying if I could.
Where was it? There's videos. No. I think it was Sword Out.
I latched on. Now what?
Keep pulling and don't let go.
We're in.
Damn, you busted the top off.
There it is. Okay. So
Found it.
Oh, we're dead.
Not yet, anyways. Time to get moving.
Away from you.
these are files. Okay, I should open these with. Okay, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that offer.
Please don't let it be loud. Okay. Volume warning.
Of my ex-wives.
Okay, there we go. Goodness.
You were right not to go back.
I'm also getting Donna vibes from her too.
Will you cut that out?
I'm not a circus clown or something! Go on, get out of here!
Wait a minute.
You were saying?
Wait. Oh shit. No wonder.
Maybe a little bit like Donna.
This is from Mega Man Legends 1.
So will you cut it out? Okay, maybe a little bit light down now.
Okay, that's not the one. Okay. RE1, sort out. Vids, etc. All the Bill Burr stuff.
How dare you?
Oh, here we go. PS Sound, Phantom Brave, Sky 3. Damn it. PS
3D's
Sound,
done.
that's not the one. Extra stuff. Oh, there's that Tron image too. Rebirth, Linda, Game Models, Blonde. It's not here. I know I have this somewhere saved. It's not on the Tron archive. I don't think. Mega Man Legends sound files? that's not it. PSV, PSN, PSX. Dude, I haven't been in any of these things in like forever. But basically, there's a program where you can like just take off. You can extract all the audio files from PlayStation games. And I had a list. It's somewhere. I don't know where it's at though. Magic Voxel, Music Archive. No. Wait, maybe. Christmas, K-pop, Milton Music, Overlord, Armin, Ringtones, Serve Off with 2 podcasts. Sounds? Maybe it's on Sounds? No, it's not. Dude, I actually want to know now because I was working on this thing like forever and I was not anywhere near done.
Mm.
And it was just like every soundbite of every character. Where the fuck could it be? You know, let me just see if it's under images here. Yeah. Trauma cut. Where the fuck is?
Hi there, Kobu. You are good at turning me
Oh,
on.
there it is. Fuck. But where's the rest? I had a... Oh shit, where are the unused ones?
Yes, I know that struggle.
Because I have here's all the ones. Let me view this under... These are all web files.
Be careful, number 24. You're spilling it. All right, then. Let's get the forklift first, okay?
I even did this. Oh,
Hey there, number 16. Hey there, number 17. Hey there, number 18. Hey there, number 19.
she had to say all those files, but I had to find each file and like rename it. And then I sorted it.
Welcome
I
to
may
my
not
world.
be able to see, but I can hear
I literally
everything.
name everything.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't. What's it about?
So the point that I'm getting at is if I can get that audio thing, the AI, because you're supposed to put in clips, I can have Tron's voice without any like interference in the background. So it'll get the voice perfect.
Of course. Right?
And I got everybody's. I got Tron's, I got Teasel's.
And that whoever wakes it will be strong enough to rule the world.
Freaking got Glide. Oh, you can hear Glide. How much? I don't have much of him. So I was going down this list. The list is just like it was like LVH and then like a number, and times that by like 600 files.
Excellent, sir.
I feel like the voice is different in Legends 2, but I prefer Glide's voice in The Misadventures of Trombone.
I won't, Mr. Loath. You have my word. But we've only just started. The real fun is about to begin. Come with me.
And let's see.
My name is Glide. I like to ride.
Mr. Loath,
Kobu.
wait for me.
I despise Kobu.
And then I got Loathe. Dude, I swear that's like either his dad or his brother. I'm trying to find out how they're related, because in the soundtrack they refer to Glide and Loathe as like a family. Then when they both laugh.
But I can't let her have her brother back. Not when we're at
Kobu's
such a
little friend,
critical
Vanessa.
stage. Be seeing you, Missy.
The first time you see him.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, that's nice of you. You seem to understand how the world works,
Let me
my
tell you
dear.
how much I despise Kobu.
How many
He laughed
days
at
do you
my
think
project.
it's been since we last met?
He just doesn't understand the elegance and the beauty of it.
You're short, Missy. Quite a bit short. Do you take me for a fool?
Glide, have you gone senile?
You're hardly one to talk, Glide.
Anyways, I gotta find out where the other files are at, cause hold on. Oh, project, here it is. Oh no, I tried to put all these images in freaking Super Mario 64. Then I just gave up halfway.
Yeah.
It got too much, and I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Well,
It was-
Morrison said that.
No, I did. I wanted to put, because I think it was some kind of like Super Mario 64 for the PC, and I was just editing the files, so like all these pictures of Tron are just, they're the paintings in the castle, and I wanted to change some other stuff like the door for the game. I wanted it to be these doors from Legends 1, but I forgot where. I was starting to have issues with it, and then I just gave up. Dash project. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this has to be it. There it is. This is what I was doing. Kaiwa09, like all these files, obviously they're unnamed. I was going through each one, and then I was writing down the title of what they say, and then sort it to the character. So this one is...
Huh?
Oh, that's that fat digger.
No, not really. We'll give you this if you want it.
Language, sir. Language.
There's very little data, but it has
You
something
know
to
you
do
don't
with
wanna be a
collecting
digger.
3 kinds of...
It's all about timing.
Because diggers are living
There's
contradictions.
probably traps all over down here.
Diggers want to wax and wane. Diggers want to love to
Okay.
complain. Diggers love to hear themselves
We
talk,
won't
but
be
hate
able
to
to open it
explain.
Alright. I'm also getting...
That was probably like the perfect. That was like the perfect fucking monologue.
Oh, shit, it was on this... Oh, man, I didn't show it. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, let me just do this now. Okay, I wanted to show this. Apparently, it didn't go through. It was on Cintiq still. These are all the files that are unnamed. And I was going through each one and finding out whose voice it was, and then just writing down the line and then sorting it.
Miss Tron, we haven't caught all the cows yet.
Yeah, and it's just like...
They must have come here to stop us.
And then I have all of these here, as you saw before. There's Glide. These are all...
They've gone,
lines.
Mr. Loath, and good riddance. Such an ill-mannered young
I'm surprised you
thing.
didn't. I'm more surprised you didn't never. You haven't really like drawn like, I don't know, like gliding, 42 squaring off.
I should
like-
eventually.
Kind of like that Street Fighter. Kind of like that Street Fighter Alpha 2 cover.
I do need to start off. Not need to. The thing about it is, in the story, they work together in a sense. Well, I wouldn't say work together because, like, Glide and Loath are like the main bosses, and 42 is just employed. But he does get to know Glide. They get to talk here and there, so they do know each other. And then when he starts joining the bonds, that's when the friendship starts to like drift apart. And that's when, you know, it's conflict of interest.
And that's when he left at his science project, huh?
Yep, and that's when it begins.
Stop it, Kobu.
Just gonna finish this one in these three. Then I get someone play some Origins for a bit. But but yeah, that's the thing. Like 42, he couldn't get into the Diggers Guild, but then he got a job in a guild, but he doesn't know. Well, he knows that it's from Loath and Glide. He doesn't know their backstory. He doesn't realize that the license that they give him is counterfeit. He doesn't know pretty much that they're kind of using him, which is the story of Tron's game, where they Glide and Loath would trap diggers, and then make them work, and they would have to pay off, for the tools that they're using. But they're loan sharks, Loath and Glide, so it's like by the time the work's done, they'll say things like, "Oh, well, you owe, you need to owe for the tools that you used." They're pretty much just trapping diggers and making them work for like nothing. That's essentially what's happening to 42. But then he runs into Teasel. They've met before. The joke is going to be they met at a Resident Evil I wouldn't call it a tournament. It's a contest. They pretty much have to go through like Resident Evil 1, but in a kind of like a what do you call it? Like a laser tag. This is mentioned briefly, but the point is, they run into each other. Teasel needs help. He accepts. Finds out who Tron is. So that's kind of like part of the love interest for a bit. And then after that, because he doesn't know about like the history between Tron and Glide and Loath. Yeah, and then that's kind of where the conflicts happen. At one point,
Glide established he doesn't like pirates, right?
No, that's Vanessa. Glide is a pirate, but he's enemies with Tron, in a sense. It depends. It's more like if it suits his interest, yeah.
It was a pirate versus pirate thing, right? Kind of like
yeah.
We're pirates, but we're like two different factions of pirates.
Because in the first game he is the antagonist, but then in like Legends 2, he joins with Teasel, but mostly because when Teasel and Tron were trying to find out where the mother lode was, Glide was just in the corner with his ear out.
Oh yeah.
So Teasel got mad. He's like, "What are you doing here?" And Glide's like, "We're a unified team." And Teasel's like, "What are you talking about? There's only two of you." I was like, "Yeah, well, you need help getting that. You don't have the funds, we do," kind of thing. So like, he reluctantly lets Teasel in. No, Teasel reluctantly lets Glide help him out, because after Legends 1, we can make him and made Tron and Teasel go broke. So they get Glide's help because they start building robots and shit.
I love comedy when characters point out like that kind of obvious. Like, we're a unified team. What do you mean? There's only two of y'all. What do you mean unified? There's only two of y'all.
Yeah, that's how he joined. Cause it's like, hey, I found out where the location is. We might as well team up. I can help you out, with parts. Sorry, I'm like all over the place when explaining.
It's alright.
Let me finish this real quick. Yeah, essentially in the story that I'm making, the main character, like I said, he joins Glide and Loath But he doesn't know much. He just knows that, you know, he got hired as a digger. Meets Teasel, starts doing work for them. Eventually, he finds out about Glide while working with Tron. Like, she tells him. And then when they go to confront him, and this is after like a main mission, after they confront him, Loath is already one step ahead. And he tells him, like, you know, I forgot how I'm gonna do it, but he's pretty much gonna say, like, you're fired. And then Cerbot's like, no, wait, please, I can explain. And then Tron smacks him like, you work for me now. It's gonna be like that kind of thing. Oh, damn, that shit's big as fuck.
I didn't know about that part, but when man, the whole man, this Skullgirl thing is, man, this fiasco is really bad now. I just heard it was gonna be an all-girl fighting game. I'm like, okay, I'm interested. But damn, like I didn't really know about the whole porn artist thing. Like Zone Tan was part of this whole thing too. Like that's cool.
All right, let me just save this.
I guess, like I said, it's, you know, when you're trying to flesh out characters, you're trying to make your how you make your little OC work with the characters in that realm too. Like you're playing off the personalities of that character, but also trying to play them off of your character. Like how in My Little Pony, like, because Dio can be antagonistic at times. He does tease a character like Fluttershy, kind of get her all fluttered. But at the same time, like he's also an opinionated person, so he can come off as like always having like a difference of ideas with people like Celestia or just Fluttershy and AJ and other characters, just because he just has a difference of now that he's a contrarian.
Oh God, that damn food is fucking up my stomach.
Now you gotta pay for it. And now I'm gonna Bill Burr you for it. Oh, you like that Brussels sprout, don't you? You like that Brussels sprout?
Spit it out! Spit it out! All right.
You like that Brussels sprout? He's like, bro. It's not even like he ate a cake. He said Brussels sprout. I don't think I've ever eaten a Brussels sprout.
Plugging everything here. Okay, my thing didn't refresh like 50 fucking times.
Now I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be right back.
I was about to say that too. Yeah, I'll be back, guys, and we'll play some Sonic Origins. Yeah, I got Destroy My Asshole right now. All right, so just give me a sec here. What the hell? This isn't even my screen capture anymore. We'll put the outro. Might as well flaunt it. I'll be right back. Never mind, I'll do this. Where the hell's Please Wait? Oh, it's off! What the fuck? Alright. BRB, guys, okay?
still find it funny, Dave.
All right, I'm back. Oh shit! Fucking jump scared me. Hey kids!
Hey you guys!
I forgot. I actually want to post a progress of my freaking fight stick. Just give me a second here.
That sounds good.
Looks disgruntled.
Looks disgruntled. I still like this one little comic hit that this one little comic panel that somebody sketched on Twitter a few months ago. It was like, it just showed some dude, like, it was like this chick was like just watching shit. So it was like this chick was like watching, like, just on her computer, and then like this little fucking Steam, she like drew this personification of a Steam notification. And like it walks up to her with a megaphone and says, "Your friend is playing the hentai game," and like she like falls out the chair.
Damn.
It's making fun of the fucking like that notification sound that the damn Steam thing made.
Didn't Steam burn you out for a while? Where like, if you're playing like a porno game, it was like your friend is playing. There's some shit. I remember that. Steve did something like that.
I don't know why it says I'm playing a porn game. I'm playing Action Time in it, but it's not exactly a porn game. I'll be back. Gotta grab my food.
Oh man, okay, let me see what I'm gonna write. I'm gonna put, before I start, more progress made barely hit 1/4 of my image archive. I'll put going to eventually have to remove some of these. So far, it's looking good. Nah, I don't want to put a hashtag. See, I'll put this. That way it shows up on the algorithm. Desktop. Alright.
And I'm back.
Let me see who's here. Want to make sure I don't reveal some certain spoilers to certain people that I know from a certain website. There's tracking bot. Okay, everybody seems on the level here. Alright. I'm gonna position myself here. Give me a sec.
We crack cookies.
Oh, this better work. Sim Salabim. Oh yeah, I also need to. It sucks when I play a console game. I have to like. All right, microphone's on the other end. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. No, I'm right here, but I'm far away, so I can't hear anything. Give me a sec while I plug this into my headset. A moment. All right. Can you still hear me from here?
My what?
Can you still hear me from here?
Yeah.
Do I sound like really far away though?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I wanted to give you a rundown of the story. Not the whole thing, but of just like what my story's about. I want to make sure certain people that I know aren't listening. They might steal. That doesn't matter. When it comes to plagiarism, I'll be like, well, I have this recorded stream saying that I did it first. It was me! Just like that Resident Evil 2 gun.
Ah, man, that guy did it all along.
Alright, hopefully this shit won't crash. Oh, I don't have fucking Elgato plugged in. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, you play Splatoon. Please don't crash. OBS likes to just crash. So hopefully that's not the case. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Game over yet? Alright. So anyways.
comes the pretzels.
Oh yeah, now I need chat on my phone. Sonico Temuro. I got Tails with me. Oh crap! I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a bitch, I should have kept going.
You want some more?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think she still has the same animations, right? Yeah. Not in the water, please. There we go. Man. Anyways, yeah, what I wanted to explain was the whole, not the whole thing, but part of why Glide and 42 go at it. They're not really like enemies. Hold on. There we go. But for the synopsis of the story is 42 is trying to get his digger's license. He doesn't get it. He fails. But then Loathe, he runs into Loathe, who gives him one. But like I say, he doesn't. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh, Tails, you little bitch! He's kind of happy he gets one, but he doesn't know that it's a counterfeit one. And the thing with Loathe, in the original game, like I mentioned, he exploits diggers, and he gets them like pretty much stuck in a loop where, you know, they're working for him, but they get little to no pay. And like in the case for the Tron game, they captured Tron's brother, and the guy asked for 1 million because that's how much he owed. But then when Tron had the 1 million, he said that she owed interest on the interest, so she had to pay another 2 million. But then when she left, he told Glad that he has no plans of like giving her brother back. He's gonna have him endlessly work. That's pretty much what was going on there.
So Teaser was held captive as ransom?
Yeah. And he was just forced to work. He was forced to work for Loathe because he thought, you know, he's eventually gonna get released. That's kind of like his deal. Son of a bitch, dude. Fuck this game. I gotta beat this legit. That's kind of what's going on with 42. He talks to Glide because Glide is kind of like the second in command of Love's operations. So they do meet, they do chat here and there. There's nothing like too big. And then, like I said, 42 ends up meeting Teasel, ends up meeting Tron. And then he gets hired with them, just like, for little things. Oh wow, I didn't know I could do that. It's like when they need extra help, they call him. And then,
hey baby, you were gonna show me your big surprise.
the other thing about the other thing that kind of has like a what's it called? What do you call it? The action reaction. The only thing I can think of right now is Vanessa. She works for the guild, but she's like she's like a really good digger. Accolades and all that kind of stuff. And she doesn't like pirates because she's like a good guy. And that's another like it's one of his friends, but it's also like a love interest in a way, depending on the player. Like the player gets to choose some actions like that. Yeah, like in typical VN fashion. And then there's another girl who she was my favorite for choosing the next girl for Legends 3 that didn't make it. I'm adding her in there. She's supposed to be a spotter. She's just more like a friend for 42. But
the same cop girl that was like after that was like that be boss value with
no, that one's different. That's Denise. So in the I think it's gonna be the second episode, Tron notices that 42 really likes Beautiful Joe. Like in that world, you know, he's like it's kind of like not just a video game, but he's like a superhero, and that's like his #1 like favorite hero. So she makes the suit for him because he needs one. But she made it to where like he can wear a V watch and like he can transform into the suit whenever he wants. And that's where like the Doom Eternal reference comes in, where he gets in like this he gets inside this like coffin because he's not a carbon, so he can't pull out his appendages like everybody else.
Bolna does.
Yeah, they all do because they're pretty much like living robots, I think. I don't know what the deal is with that stuff, but they're carbons. That's what they're calling them in Legends. So they're human, but they can like remove their body parts. Everybody can, but you never see the girls do it because it doesn't look attractive. That's according to what Shinji said. Or not Shinji, whatever, the creator, not the creator, but like one of the Mega Man guys, yeah. Inafune. That's what he said carbons are. So anyways, in short, that's how he gets that suit that you always see him in. It's specially made for him, because he can't detach his arms. It's funny because he mentions a short joke like, this is like Samus, right? And Tron's like, who? And it's like, oh, never mind. And that's how he gets the suit, to go on digs and stuff, and so he doesn't die. So he goes further in, unlike other diggers do. And then... crap. part of the story in the beginning is going to be him trying to, you know, just be a digger, but he's also trying to hide that he's working for the bonds because pirates are kind of frowned upon everywhere. Both because of where he lives and Vanessa. It kind of pals in the end. But the main point about this is that at one point there's legends of a cavern that has a refractor so big that it can grant any wish. And it kind of joins everyone together in a sense, where Vanessa agreed to it, even though it's not like in the Diggers Guild. It's not approved. It's not an approved dig site. The other friend, I think I'm just gonna call her Anna. She wants to join too. 42, he's joining obviously, because they all have like their fantasy about it. Like 42 wants the money so he can buy anything he wants, and I'll show like a short like clip where he's fantasizing like he's bursting out of a slot machine full of sevens into like a pile of money, and then when he'll pop out of the he'll pop out of the money, and then Tron will jump at him naked, and he's just like smiling, but then it like zooms out into reality, and he's just like, he has like this evil grin while he's like laughing, and then you see Vanessa in the back just drooling, because just hearing about treasure, she just like loves it. She freaking, I just say, she loses control of herself. And he told her, like, this is gonna be like the biggest treasure you're ever gonna see. Like, you don't have to work ever, you will be rich, you'll be trillionaires. So he like hypes it up so that she can go, to convince her to go. They go. It's a huge refractor. Once they unearth it, and they kill like a boss. So they're all happy. But then Blucher comes from Legends 2, which is like he was one of like those old diggers with Roll's grandfather. He comes in with the soldiers, and they're all pointing guns at him. And he's like, you know, we're looking for this too, but we'll need your help. So they go into the sulfur bottom, and he explains to them like look, this thing that you're talking about, it's real, but we need to look for 5 keys, and they're in the form, yeah,
with a job.
Yeah, it's like you need 5 keys or so, whatever, you know. It's like one of those things, you need like a certain amount of items to like open this huge gate to a refractor that's even huge. So it's like 5 huge reactors that'll open up for a gigantic one. And he tells them, like, you know, we might need your help. You know, you should, it's in your best interest to help us out. We'll split the money, we'll give you the locations. And he also says, you know, if you help us, it's like, I won't put you in jail, and I'll make sure I oversee Vanessa working with pirates so she doesn't lose her position with the guild.
And this doesn't have anything to do with the guild link, right? Like,
well, right there.
This is like Vanessa's situation, huh?
Well, it's because they're all together when this is happening, but in a way, oh, what the fuck? In a way, it is Vanessa's situation, but also Kovum kind of dragged her into it, just by him being a pirate.
I'm not a pirate. I just like these shit.
And that's and I want to do that as well because she already doesn't like pirates, and the fact that she she's gonna lose her position in the guild because she's being accused of being, you know, conspiring with pirates. Just makes it worse, and it also strains the friendship that they have. But that would be kind of neat, you know? More, oh my god. More conflict. And this was after, actually, I didn't mention it, but when she finds out that Cerebot 42 is working with the pirate, she just went to his house looking to kick his ass, kind of thing, because he's a traitor. And they kind of fight. He's not hitting her, but she is. And it gets to the point where he's just getting mad, and at one point he just kind of shocks her. And then she just kind of gets mad, and she's like, "You changed, man. What the hell is wrong with you?" And Cerebot thinks like, "Man, I actually have a bit." Because he's gotten more aggressive ever since he had that suit. But with this thing, where like, you know, you have to do this now, or else, you know, I'll let the guild know that you're working with pirates. It just makes her not like them even more. And it's putting a strain on her and Cerebot's friendship. And then Cerebot has, yeah.
It literally ran out of ink.
So in a sense, after that, you know, they all have to work together to try to do this, so that everybody's squared away and they'll get a cut. All while there's another pirate, which is Vanessa's father, is trying to get it. He's trying to get those things as well. And somebody that's just trying to kill Cerebot 42. Which is like the main antagonist. Hold up. That's like the, I'd say, the synopsis of my story. So it's that thing where like Glide and him, they kind of talk, become somewhat friends, not too close, but you know, just like because they work together kind of thing. But eventually that kind of that friendship kind of drifts apart. What the heck? There we go. I decided to add that because of one of my mutuals I used to talk to a lot on Twitter. That pretty much happened. We were like really good friends, and then we just kind of drifted apart. We started talking to some other guy in LARPing. Some other Tron lover. And as I told you before, Tron stands are like those Chinese, was it Chinese or Japanese, those fighting fish? The ones that you gotta keep.
But see, if you're talking about enemy NPCs, I kind of don't really know anything about them.
No, I'm talking about like you know those fishes that you can't put them together, they'll like kill each other. Are those Chinese or Japanese? I forgot what they're called, but like when you go to the pet store, they're always like in little cups. I don't know what their names are. I keep thinking koi fish, but those aren't it. But I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's like those fish that you can't put them together. They're very territorial. They like tear each other apart. That's Tron stands, from what I've seen on Twitter. At most, they'll acknowledge each other, but like they don't like each other. And it's no different with me as well. Like, I'll see some of their artwork, and it's just like, I'm looking at them like, really? They're like that lovey-dovey off the start? Come on, man. At least make the relationship freaking plausible. And there's this other guy that just blocked me out of nowhere. And just started talking shit behind block, as they all do. And I'm just like, why? Like, why are you doing this? Y'all take this a little too seriously.
Alright, so which one of y'all didn't use a booyah bomb or your trash strike?
I'm gonna say it's the red slop suitor.
Is that alright?
Hey, 42 rings.
Speak up, I won't get mad.
I'm telling you, man, I don't know what it is, but like Tron stands just can't get along with each other.
Tron and Vanessa, right?
No, I mean like in general, like people that love Tron.
Oh yeah.
We just don't get along. I don't know why. Well, that's what I've seen so far. We just don't get along. It's just...
It's like, I can't agree with you.
Yeah, the other guy that I was talking to when we first followed me, I would see him like my post, and then like I'll log on my account, and then like the like is gone, and I'm just like, wait, did you just unlike something that you liked that I made? And then I remember at one moment it's like, you know, so and so followed you. I'm like, wait a minute, this guy followed me like a couple weeks ago. Why did he unfollow me before?
Finger slip.
And I was like, I see how it is. It's because I love Tron. Somehow you feel threatened, you fucking weirdo.
I'm being challenged for what I love.
Yeah, that's pretty much, I feel that's what it is. And I'm just like, okay.
Like, I think it's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. Like, I know I got strong opinions, but like, it's not really enough to like fucking destroy a friendship. It's not like I'm calling somebody like a Fago root beer or something.
Yeah.
Like, most of my opinions is just like, you know, this fucking story structure, animation, game doesn't work because this, that, and the other. Meanwhile, you're kind of sitting over, and I'm like, you're kind of sitting over here being a petty little fuck, being like, your only response is, well, the old stuff you like is bad too. I'm like, all right, well, what about it was bad? Oh, it had bad writing. I'm like, okay, Sherlock, can you like be more fucking specific? Like, I don't hate new shit because it's new. I hate most of the new shit because it's like, there's a difference between bad writing, but it's still good. Oh my god! Because you kind of see what they were trying to do, but it probably just didn't work out well, especially due to the limitations at the time. But then there's like bad writing that's like straight up neglect. But then there's like kind of like the bad kind of writing that's just weird. Like, what kind of is like, dude, what kind of decision was that? Like, what are y'all doing? Like,
that one makes more sense, man. The hate that the hate that's happening here is between a fucking 2D woman. At least with you, it's like it's actual opinions.
Yeah, like, and
You guys
people
getting yeah.
Most people are getting mad because, like, you know, like, yeah, pretty much shit on Hell of a Boss a lot because its writing is just so fucking horrible, man. It's like, I don't let up on anything. It's like, I don't soften the blow. Like, unless there's like a genuine, like, honest attempt, that's usually when I back off. But it's like, when you're like completely, like, go against your own grain just to make some weird, like, almost kink fetish shit keep working. It's like, yeah, you know, you keep promising things like, yeah, we're gonna get that Millie episode. We're gonna get that Millie episode. Yeah, we got a Millie episode, but it was still Moxie character developing. I'm like, yeah, Millie did not get any development. It's like, yeah, we know what she likes doing, but it's like, you know, we don't get anything that's like you know, like kind of challenges her viewpoint or some shit.
Why do you watch that show, man?
Like, I'm just using Hell of a Boss as an example. There's like thousands of other fucking shows.
Every time I hear about that show, it just sounds bad.
Well, that's just a prime example, but it's like, other than that, there's like other fucking shows that are that fucking bad. And it's like, I actually like watching some new shows that's been airing since like 2018 at least, or 2016 at least. And I straight up say, like, you know, Efforts for Family is not as bad as people try to make it out to be. Big Mouth isn't as bad as people try to make it out to be either, because people let it say that's a pedophile show. And like, I watched it and I'm like, it actually has a story. Like, each character has development, and each character, not just that each character gets development, they get consequences for the actions they do. And besides, the only people who actually have sex are the adults in the show. It's like, it is a show about like these middle school kids that are like, yeah, they're voiced by adults, but like they're middle school kids basically going through puberty, so they're going through like their own little like changes in intimacy. Some borderline, and I'm like to a degree, when we were us growing up, a lot of us were trying to kiss girls and shit. It's like, did some of y'all just grow up and like never really try to kiss a boy or kiss a girl at some fucking point in your life in middle school or some shit?
I think it's that they couldn't.
Like, yeah, I think that's the fucking issue. It's like, it shows like naked kids and shit. I'm like, yeah, because there were points that we were naked in our own life, like to a degree, yeah. But then it's like, but at the same time, like, Big Mouth also uses it. I actually kind of like how Big Mouth uses its visuals, like especially when it does its musicals. Like, the musicals can be corny, but it's like they actually kind of go all out with that shit, and it's like the thing is when it's like the thing when I see like a musical and something like Hell of a Boss, it comes off as more self-indulgent. But then, like, in Big Mouth, when there's a musical kicking off, it's like literally every character around there is like fucking kicking off into a song. To where it's like they kind of sing their viewpoint of, like, you know, the subject matter. And like, you know, there's things where like Nick ends up in a breakup with Jesse or Nicole or Missy, and then like there's like consequences for his actions. There's shit Andrew be doing that's like way out of fucking line, and then like he also deals with the fucking humiliation and the subject and the fucking consequence of his actions. Like, you also get characters like Jessie, who's supposed to be like a little new wave feminist, and sometimes she get caught off on her feminist bullshit. It's like, I'm like, wow, this is actually character development and growth and like actual tension. While the actual bad show, they try to sweep that shit under the rug, and it really has that whole like, oh, I'm sorry, and then like, you know, and then suddenly like everything's okay again. It's like, at least in Big Mouth, like, shit be like, I literally got into a fight with my best friend and we stopped talking to each other for at least 2 episodes, kind of deal. No. Like I said, there's some shit I actually like. It's just that you got so many people trying to post something that's like really bad, but they keep constantly trying to convince other people that it's good. And I'm like, y'all need to stop fucking lying. It's like, it's okay you like the show, but this show is not good. Like, there's some games I like that are bad, but it's like, I'm not trying to saying like, man, y'all gotta play this game, man. This game's so good, man.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, they're on that delusional shit. Yeah, just like the fucking remake fans be like, man, oh man, look at all her hair strands. So do you even play the game anymore?
Like I said, I think those people just watch Let's Plays. They don't really play those games.
Like, geez, I like, damn, I like Fei Ren, I like Chun-Li, Cammy, Jury, but I'm like, I don't obsess over a fucking 3D model and then clip it onto fucking Twitter. It's like, you kind of look like a fucking weirdo now. Like, I'm like, yeah, if I feel horny, yeah, I want to draw like a sexy picture of Ju or Janice or Tiny Kong or Coco Bandicoot. I'm not gonna fucking like, fucking GIF cap a fucking loop of Cerebella and just post it on it. It looks fucking weird.
I feel sorry for damn Skullgirl fans. The real ones.
I feel like that's so fucking stupid. Like, it's like the game was never. It's like, what the fuck you doing? It's like there's a difference between like a rated T game, a rated M game, and a fucking game that's E for everyone. Skullgirls is not E for everyone. What the fuck are y'all doing? It's like, I thought the ESRB thing was there for a fucking reason. Guess not.
Nope.
They're underage. It's like, not all of them.
I remember somebody made an argument too about that. It's always it's a minor, and somebody responded like, "What were you doing supporting a game with minors in it up until now?" Because they'll claim that, you know, I've played this game this whole time and it's better now without that. And somebody replied with like, "Why were you supporting this game when it had those bad images?"
Yeah, you just
throw it right back at him. Yeah, fucking love it.
Yeah, you just sound pretty fucking stupid. It's like, yeah, it was like what, 2 girls who are like literally minors. Other than that, well, now 3 ever since Parasol's daughter. Damn, I said daughter. Her little sister got in, so like there's like three younger girls.
This is where the fun stops.
I don't know about you.
I love that, dude. I didn't think about doing that. Like, just throw it back at him. Like, why were you supporting this game this whole time then?
Yeah, why? Oh, I was young and reckless. Like, shit.
That's when you're like, it says you're 14 in your fucking bio. These kids just need to get laid, and they can't.
It's a dumb fucking decision. I'm like, it annoys me because like, this is like a fighting game. Only,
oh my god.
It's niche, and like only a select few group of people play this shit. This game is not fucking like Skullgirls is not fucking mainstream.
that game is hella fucking niche.
Yeah.
That's like right up there with Neptunia.
It's like, yeah, it's just one of those games. It's one of those games that fit into the whole like, if you know, you know. And like, I'm just one of those people that's like, I was fortunate to realize, to come across that like, oh, yeah, there's this new fighting game called Skullgirls. It's like, oh, that's a nice little art style to it. And I was like, everybody always obsessed about age and shit. Like, I'm no fucking pedophile and shit, but it's like, why y'all obsessing over age? It's like, the game isn't about that kind of shit. I mean, you look at Painwheel, it's like she's a girl that was kidnapped and kind of sort of killed because she was experimenting on and she became like this monstrosity that was an anti-Skullgirl unit, and that's why she looks like that. And yeah, but she also has like this. The thing is like she's dressed in pairs, so it's like, whereas the Valentine has this nurse look. she kind of has that little, that kind of like patient slash like apprentice nurse look. That's what her outfit looks like that. And she hates Valentine too. It's like, you know, you gotta ruin storytelling too, right? It's just like how people get, it's like how now it's like people get mad when you draw Rip Van Winkle with the swastika necklace. I'm like, you know, if you take that away, you technically take part of her character away, because when you wear something like jewelry, like a necklace, that kind of has a more symbolic of like your beliefs. So to her to have a swastika necklace, that kind of shows how deep she's in on it. But no, it's like it kind of adds to her character without like having her to say shit. But no, it's like symbol bad, take it away. Like, you know, you're kind of taking away storytelling, like visual storytelling.
So at that point, don't get involved into fandom. So if you're gonna make changes like that, just don't get involved. Why do you have to encroach? Oh shit.
Like I know the swastika is basically a racial thing of a bygone era, but I'm like, you know, it is part of the series. Like it's still fiction, but like now in Skullgirls they remove the red band that goes on their fucking shoulders, and it's like, even though it's an umbrella, they still got rid of it because, you know, Nazis.
As much as they don't shut up about them, they don't want to see them in the media.
They're just fucking retarded, man. It's like the years have made people retarded. Like, I mean, the 2010s is like the retarded era. That's when like everything really started going downhill.
It's also when we got the last of our good stuff.
Like, oh, everything was sexist, everything is racist, and you gotta point it all out. I'm like, that doesn't really solve any problems. That just makes you sound like a fucking bitch.
It's because you're offended.
Like, there's a difference between being sexist and racist, but it's like when you just have a narrative, it's like that's kind of just it. It's not like you're being like, it's like not every game is right to hell retribution, you know?
God, why did you use that game?
Because that's pretty much the catalyst of everything wrong with gaming kind of deal. That's like a textbook of like, this is what we shouldn't make. Like the problem I always had with fucking dumbass Sarkeesian is that just set the precedence of like the fact that you just have you look at someone like CL or Elia or Layer and you're like, hey, she's cute. You're a sexist, you're a pedophile. Like, how do you even know what her age is? Like, cause ever since that shit, it's like all of a sudden everybody's like, well, Coco Bandicoot's underage. I'm like, how do you know that? She was just introduced as Crash's little sister. They never said what her age was. And especially as much as I played the Crash games, like with the level of its cartoony violence, I'm like, I doubt she's underage. I would say she would maybe be somewhere around. The best I would say she's somewhere between 17 and 19, because those are some very gruesome yet comical cartoonish deaths. They're not Heart of Darkness gruesome, but
what's up there?
Shit, if you fucking remember Heart of Darkness, those death animations were fucking batshit insane. Those fucking death animations were fucking nightmare inducing. Like, I was like, I commend whoever had the balls to kill a 12-year-old. It's like, I'm like, because me and Charles talked about that shit. We were like, you remember Heart of Darkness where you play as like this 12-year-old boy and you had like the most fucking gruesome deaths? And this was before like fucking before Resident Evil 4 had like got nominated as like it has the most gruesome death animation. Like Heart of Darkness, it was Heart of Darkness at the time. And I'm like, that had a 12-year-old boy being gruesomely murdered throughout that game. You had like monsters that like eat him alive, and then you had like these like death animation where you got like these like. It's just that the one that scares me the most is that fucking wall that has like these carnivorous worm like creatures, and like they snatched the boy, and like you see the boy's legs kicking as he's like getting dragged in the hole, and you can see and like his legs just go limp. I'm like, oh shit! Fucking Chow said the one that he remembers the most is when that vulture-like creature grabs him by the neck and just breaks it. I'm like, this is a PlayStation 1 game. I'm like, damn.
Good old days.
I'm like, damn, man. Like I commend y'all that y'all actually are killing a 12-year-old, because that shit will never happen again. Especially when games want to be really mainstream, they gotta appeal to the ESG.
So get all your deaths in, because you're not gonna do this again.
And that was still like late 90s era. It's like, and it was like one of those like CGI like games with kind of funky controls, but like, god damn. Somebody said like, this is how you die. You don't want to die again. Like, you know, it's like you think back and you think about how like a zombie just bites into you, or like a hunter cuts your head off, you just fall flat to the ground, like that's it. And it's like, no, this game kind of lingers on that shit. It makes you feel like you're suffering with this shit.
Oh fuck!
You're gonna talk about the meh. And
I had a more fucking hate Metropolis mode so damn much.
You mean Metropolis Zone?
Yeah. Robotropolis. Oh my god. I have to be so precise here, I'm gonna lose all my fucking rings. Oh, come on! Oh, ooh.
I like playing as Ed. I mean, I like Ed from Cowboy Bebop, but I'm like, I'm not thinking, like, nowhere in my head is thinking, like, I'm gonna bang this little chick. I'm like, no. I just like the character. Jesus Christ.
But once you turn 18, you gotta not like any of that anymore, and you gotta throw all those stuff away.
Yeah, everybody's becoming a nurse by Bill now. Damn it, I'll give you a gyro drive smasher. Like I said, if there's any of the Street Fighter games, double KO. Funny, can't nice. Any other Street Fighter game, I don't really care about being in the corner, but Jesus fucking Christ, Street Fighter 6 may be the only game where it's like once you're in the corner, it's like a fucking casket match. Once you fall into that casket, you better get the fuck out before somebody closes that top.
It's pretty much over.
Yeah, because like even if you block a drive impact, you get stunned. That's basically free damage. I guess I'll just go back to sketching. Oof. I was thinking about doing maybe a 1 or 2 turf wars, and I'll just go back to sketching. I still don't understand the whole raw fresh rating for your weapon thing. It seems kind of weird.
Oh, when you're in Turf War?
Yeah, like you have one weapon that's like one time I had like a weapon that said I was dry, but then I touched another weapon and it's like automatically said I was like 7.5 fresh. I'm like, I didn't even do anything.
You never used it before, kind of thing?
Or it looks like your shit goes down when you're using it. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought it was supposed to go up.
Yeah, because I thought it was like how much you use it, and then
Yeah. I thought that too.
I know that you just get stickers out of it. That's really it.
I mean, yeah, but I still like to at least get at least four star ratings before I jump onto another weapon.
Ooh. Oh god, we gotta do this again.
Like, especially when the rule of thumb is that the character was never introduced as such. So it's like, sorry bro, that's free game, man. What's that? Coco doesn't have a defined age, tough tinkly, but you're proud of all you do. It's like, it doesn't say that anywhere. It's kind of like when you think about it. In Pokemon, since you're technically the trainer, your age could be any age. Like, but you're a 10-year-old trainer. Not really.
So that character's whoever you want it to be.
Pretty much. Normally I like basing the trainer off of one of my characters. I have like Shark's Dragon doing Pokemon Red, but I have like Sony Dragon doing Pokemon Blue, or technically Green. That one came out. It was like I had Zets do Ruby. You know, I always had it as a different character of mine.
Can I really not kill that turtle? This game's not perfect! Ugh, finally. Wing Fortress.
Miles being taller than his mom. Now I'm gonna cry. That's like, what the fuck? like, you people are weirdly emotionally attached like this.
Oh, did you see that tweet that freaking Sega did about Sonic? He's just kind of like vibing. It's pretty much. No.
Yeah.
It's the one where it's the Dreamcast one where Sonic's just like hanging out at that poolside.
I think I missed it.
Well, they did that and it had like a little CRT kind of aesthetic to it. And then I replied with Tails on a bench. So yeah, just some reviving.
See, I saw that. I saw your, oh yeah, I saw your reply. And then I scrolled up. I wasn't really thinking about it, but it's like, yeah, I saw your reply of Tails on the bench. Okay, now I see what that reply was about. Like,
yeah, just vibing in the summer.
Okay, now I remember.
I think the best one is when Sega tweeted like everything is canon. And I was like, alright! And I said, just put that picture of Tails on the bench. And everyone's going wild.
Wasn't like Tails was getting his dick sucked or something?
From what I've heard, this is one of the few times you should listen to the internet. They said do not read it, do not watch it. But that story is about Tails fucking that green chick from Sonic X.
Cosmo.
Yeah, it was Cosmo and Baby Cream. And it involves like Diaper and Scat.
Oh my god.
And Tails is fucking both of them, and like the mom is just like happy or some shit. I don't know, the freaking Vanilla gets involved. I think. But yeah, Tails having sex with two babies and there's shit involved. So it's one of those like shock freaking comics pretty much. It's like Two Girls, One Cup bad. So every time you put that picture of Tails on a bench,
that's what's really
that's why I love the reactions when people freak out. And yeah, I don't recommend watching that, reading it. I'll take the internet's word for it on that one.
I think we should get rid of physical game media for all platforms altogether. It's a waste of time and resources.
Yeah, so we can get another fucking Skullgirls second encore.
And then they got that gif of, why are you doing me? I'm right. I'm like, see that? I really hate when people do that shit. That's like, that's just some pretentious shit right there.
Can she really fuck him up? Not gonna risk it.
Like, my biggest thing, it's just that my biggest thing is just that digital media should cost a little bit less. But at least with physical media, you need to get the disc, and I know discs itself cost money. But digital, it's like that shit should be like $10 less or some shit.
Yeah, because they're skipping all the hardware they gotta produce. In the manuals, yeah, you're right. And nobody, like, the companies just never respond to that. Well, there's costs for development and all that. Like, they didn't answer the question.
Ooh, Wicked City, another anime I like watching. Like I said, my ass was mostly indulged on animated features rather than just shonen shit. Wicked City. I said, man, like the RE remakes, everything's gonna get lame and just get. Ooh, ouch! Boy got hit by the boy right on the side of a fucking train. Got hit by a pole and he fell off.
Most likely dead.
That'll hurt. That'll hit that as an intensive care later on. I'm like, change is good, yeah, but y'all gonna make shit really. Y'all making shit really lame, man. Oh, I'm gonna run again.
I'll jump on it a bit. I'm almost done fighting Eggman here.
Man, I'm already off. This is getting close. This is getting close to 2 o'clock. 2:30.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of like in that shutdown area.
Crap. We can play tomorrow if you want. I'm gonna try and not go anywhere tomorrow. I'm just gonna stay here, work on that fucking joystick thing.
Servant's life. You don't have to force it.
But what's it called? Yeah, we can play tomorrow if you're free, but it can only be until like 10 p.m. But I do work Thursday. Yeah, what's up, Eggman?
Nobody needs an AK-47. Nobody has 56 friends to commit suicide. Damn.
Is that girl Sonic? She saved the day.
Yeah, that's Rule 63 Sonic. Is like, no, you got Amy. Yeah, but I want a Rule 63 Sonic.
She's right there.
And call her Sonica or Sonico. Like, how lazy can you get, man? Adding A and O is the same as Tails Co. Like, I can kind of get Tails Co because Tails apparently was originally supposed to be a girl instead of a boy. But then again, it's like, it's just concept. It's just a concept. It's like, it's not official until it's actually made. It's kind of like how people try to treat evil Coco Bandicoot like she's canon when she's technically not. Like, she's a concept. Like, there's proof of concept of her, but she's not in the game, so it's not canon. I don't necessarily have an evil Coco, but I do have one called Dark Coco, which is essentially the evil version of her. Evil version of her from another universe. And that's the thing, she's from another universe. She's not like the Darkwing Duck Negaduck thing where Darkwing got shot by that thing that separated his bad good traits.
Yuji Naka, currently in prison.
So like, hello Naka-chan. But flutters in his eyes.
Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna put that on Memory, but I'll just give it to you now.
What, the Christian shit?
I found this on fucking Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that one before I went to work.
It's so bad. Oh shit. Oh, that 35,000 views.
If two adults find love in whatever form, I support that. Yeah, I saw that before I went to work today. I was cracking up on that one. Look at that fucking Christian and his mom. I'm like,
so bad.
I can't help it now that every time I see Christian now, I think about that fucking line from from Warner Clements from House of the Dead Overkill. You don't understand, boys. I love my mother. We all love our mothers, okay?
It's like, I now understand what he meant. Ooh. There it is.
Back when you used to say thank you, back when Capcom used to say thank you for playing, and they actually meant it before it happened. I'm shipping Coco Bandicoot with adults. She's an adult herself. She's a young adult.
Time to play in Hydro City.
Are you trying to piss off people who say Hydrocity?
Yep. Even one of the devs said it was Hydro City. There was that one guy. Well, it wasn't the official. It was just one of the developers.
I just like how just because the wording was because of the word spacing, the letter spacing, it just made it look like it's a Hydro City or Hydrocity. I always called it Hydro City, but then I would jokingly call it Hydrocity. It's like I just played with it when I was a kid. Even I played with the idea of like how it's pronounced because I had fun doing that shit.
I realize I don't have superpowers.
It's like, damn, man. It's like, y'all forgot. Did y'all just forget to have fun?
Yes.
Like, y'all take shit so damn seriously now. Like when I was a kid, I called it both of them because I was just joking, just fucking around, just digging. I was like, I'm in Hydro City. Where's this picture? It's 11. It's kind of the same thing with like, is it pronounced Gerudo or Gerudo? How would you know when a fucking series that barely has any actual spoken dialogue?
Let's go by what the Japanese would say it. Gerudo.
Yeah. And I knew Ego Raptor always said it as Gerudo. I'm like, I always called it Gerudo.
Gerudo? I don't know. But I mean, I would say Deku Tree. Should be Deku. Nah, I keep saying it.
Deku Tree. Like at least Deku and Deku Tree makes sense. Like I can understand how that pronunciation can be. I used to be confused with those fucking Deku Babas ones. Cause you get the ones that like you get the ones that, like, especially when you first play Ocarina, it's like you get the ones that just stand straight up, but then you get the ones that actually try to lunge at you.
Yeah, because the ones that lunge are like, they're fucking terrible, man. They got like no cooldown. But then the ones that are straight up are just like pretty much harmless.
You're like, hit me. Yeah, they only harm. You can only get damaged by it if you just ran into it.
$42 rings. Oh, now it's 52. Hydro.
Now motherfuckers be like, since that new episode came out, they like, man, now season 2 of this other show I like makes much more sense. I'm like, no, it's still bad.
A new season doesn't mean it's good.
Right? No, it's still bad.
Shit.
Ever since I watched Bill Burr, I love doing that. I love doing that voice in the background voice. No, still bad. Like you do that guy in the background trying to warn people in the front. Well, because this one episode, everything makes sense now. Like, no, it doesn't.
It raises more questions.
Yeah. Oh, Mischief Makers. That's another chick I liked.
42 rings. Yeah, I never got to play that game. I wanted to. I never got around to it though. I heard it was really good.
Yeah, I wish I could vouch for it, but
No? Really?
no, I'm saying like
So you hate it.
I have very little experience with the game myself. It was one of those like games I really wanted but never got to it. Especially when the fact that I could tell it had that Mega Man like art style to it. Because at first I thought it was a Mega Man game. You get it like, then we get like the perfect ending where she actually turns human. I'm like, yeah, baby, yeah.
Now we can fuck her. What's going on? You should have stayed a robot.
I'm like, she's like Bunny Rabbit to me. I still hit that shit. I don't care if that part's robotic.
You are not a pleasure model.
Pleasure model 101.
What the hell is this? Is that even in there? I don't even know anymore.
Remember those games that was like 2D, but they have like little semi 3D background, so like you still run forward, but the stage starts rotating on its own.
It's like every new Sonic game now.
It's actually more like games like that Kirby 64 and Kanoa and whatnot. They kind of kicked it off first.
Yeah, it's like I did play Kirby 64 like 2-3 months ago, I think. Whenever it came out on the Switch Online.
Crystal Shards.
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh, this game is so much fun. Why didn't I pick it up when it was out?"
That was like my present for my like 16th birthday. I played the shit out of that damn game.
It's actually really good. It's like, how did I miss out on this? But I remember I was never a Kirby guy.
Fucking music. Oh, somebody made themselves a Jamie graphics for their R Fight stick.
Which Jamie? Oh, the Street Fighter 6.
Yep. Any adult should be in love, and I'll support it. Damn it. There it is.
Well, did you hear? People are proud to announce that Jamie is now trans.
Really?
Nah, but get ready because it's gonna happen.
Oh my god. You're that news anchor man that doesn't tell actual news. And you're like, yeah, but it's bound to happen.
Just get ready for it.
Knowing them, it's like, we need to give another fictional character. God damn it, man. It's like, I swear to God, I'm just gonna start calling these people Marvin the Martian. I claim this for the.
Never thought about that.
Marvin the Martian. I claim this in the name of Mars. And they always seem to get fucking angry when you tell them they're wrong for doing that shit.
You gotta counter that with something that makes them look bad, like with Lady Dimitrescu. How somebody said I am proud to announce that she is now lesbian, and somebody quote tweeted, "Oh, that would explain why she's so violent."
Oh God!
The tweet was deleted.
Fuck me, man.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta turn it around.
That was fucking brutal, man. That was an explains why she's fucking violent.
So let's say they say, you know, oh, turns out that Jamie's trans. Just reply with like, oh, so that's why he killed himself. They're not gonna fucking take the time to. Ah, I fucked up. Damn you, Jamie. They're not gonna take the time to like freaking cross-reference that shit or fact check it. I mean, they're just gonna delete the tweet.
I mean, yeah, that's usually how they go about it.
Like how they said it with Link. Like, is Link non-binary or trans? And Nintendo's like, nope. And people are saying, they're theorizing that they probably had Sidon have a fiance just to like break that rumor that they're trying to spread. That Sidon and Link are like a gay couple.
Wait, who and Link?
Sidon, you know the fish prince?
Oh, okay.
So like in the sequel now he has a fiance.
And now what? People got mad now that they're a little fucking.
Yep. Now that Link and that guy can't be gay.
Their queer-coded character aren't banging.
That's why I was making that joke on the stream. I was like, hey Link, how is your heterosexual wife? Isn't it great being cis? That's why he's not laughing. I love being trad.
They do that like haughty laugh at the end.
It kind of reminds me when Mr. Burns was fantasizing about Homer with Marge.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm referring to. You see that little fool? And then he gave me his yacht. Oh, listen to that little fool. I always reverse that laugh.
I love how Homer had a full set of hair too.
That was the fact that was a fucking complete redesign of Homer. That's the shit that had me laughing. Chiseled face, rugged good looks, long flowing locks. Homer Simpson, huh?
Damn it! There we go. I'm gonna get to the fucking goal. Hey, 69 lives. Nice.
I still find it funny how but know this, Mr. Man. Us Germans are all sunshine and chocolate.
Like, ooh, the Germans are after me, Smithers.
Stop that, Mr. Man. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, they finally fixed it. I can go up here. Lies and slander. They didn't fix shit.
That's because she's short.
Oh, never mind. No, she has the same jump as Sonic. They pretty much reskinned Sonic. This is it. This is the last one. And it can be Super Amy.
I just don't like the idea of like just making any character super just because.
I mean, they had to do it, or else.
Yeah,
you know, like every character has to have a super form. Well, they don't have to, but like in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. It just doesn't make any sense when it's like, you know, the Chaos Emeralds are a very powerful source of, well, power. And it's like, it made more sense for Sonic and Knuckles being able to harness it more. But then, like, when you're just giving it to, like, an 8-year-old and then fucking, like,
They should just explode when that happens.
Yeah.
Like, it's so powerful, they just explode.
Yeah, they actually did that with Tails. Like, he went to his super, it was just, this is like skit there's like this skit in one of the Sonic animation collabs. That shit was funny. Where it's like it just had Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, and Tails going. And they just started powering up like they're fucking Dragon Ball Z. It's so like Sonic with Super Sonic, Shadow with Super Shadow, fucking Tails with Super Tails, and then Knuckles with Super Knuckles, and it was just fucking Dragon Ball Z powering up. And suddenly Tails' head exploded. They're like, oh my god, oh my god! And then like, as soon as Tails' head exploded, they all realized Tails is dead. They were like, oh my god! I did like the boss. I fucking love the boss music in Sonic 3 though. Though I am a little bit sad in that some of the Michael Jackson music got cut out.
It would have been perfect if it had stayed.
I mean, I did miss the whole down. Come on.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite ones. The Knuckles ones.
Now it's like now it just goes din, 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 dun, dun, din, 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 din. It's something like that.
They really fucked up on the ice cap zone. They even brought one of the musicians to fuck it up too.
Yeah, at least I still got the original on my Sonic Mega Collection.
Yep. There's always the ROMs of the Sonic. What was that one on the GameCube?
Oh, like I heard, man. Like when I was watching you play Origins, I was like, "What the f is this? This ain't fucking Crystal Ice Cap Zone." Get squished.
I was like, man, they really fucked up this game.
I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, what, Kobo, what happened? Like, what is this? Is not Ice Cap Zone. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Sorry, only Knuckles and Tails can go up there.
Damn it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, I gotta do it like this. Doesn't matter, I'm about to morb in a minute.
That fit. I swear to God, man, I thought I could never beat Sonic 3 just because of Carnival Night Zone.
Everybody got timed out at that one place.
Up and down, up and down. I'm like, I'll never beat this game. Like, it kind of made me mad because like the game lets you beat it as Knuckles because since Knuckles can get that one shortcut. But it's like, can I ever beat this as Sonic or Tails? How the fuck you get down there? Because the instruction manual actually tells you.
Does it really though? How to use it?
Yeah, it says you gotta press up and down. That's how you control it. And that's the thing, is like, that's kind of the thing I be telling like Dawson Angry, is just like, why don't you just read the fucking manual or actually read the goddamn note that actually literally fucking tells you.
So we don't get manuals now. I used to love how they would, in Donkey Kong Country, Cranky Kong would like just make little jokes.
Like I would beat it right about now. It was like
Those ones like, who reads these anyways?
yeah.
Like, oh, if only you knew. Because they would put effort in manuals. I miss that.
I mean, hell, I would treat those shit like fucking reading material when I be like going to school. I be like reading them doing like downtime and shit.
Like those manuals, I remember I would always read them on the way home. When I'm in the car, so I got something to read as I'm going home.
Yeah. You almost felt like you was more connected with like the game's universe and the characters just because you kept reading them.
It's nice that some video game companies do that, but it's more like the niche ones now.
Like I think handheld still do it, but now like as far as like the console game, as far as like mostly bigger console gaming, it's like rarely. Like they still to be fair, they still do instruction manuals. It's just that most of them are just digital now. Like you gotta go to the in-game website, and they literally tell you like.
I've only seen the indies do it.
Yeah, like most games now, it's just that you just gotta like press, like you gotta hover on the main page and then like go down to the game summaries thing and like just the thing that says instruction manual. So it's like, yes, it's technically on the inside. Kind of feel like it's not a big deal, but it's like, yeah, that era's gone.
I know this game has it, I think.
I just get tired of people being like, oh, because it's old, it's bad.
Where was it? Waiting to back up.
Like, I would also use that because it was an instruction manual, I would use that to basically use as reference if I wanted to draw Knuckles. Because I remember I used to draw the cover art of Sonic 3 a lot.
You did?
Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Like I would literally like sketch the cover art of Sonic 3 a lot. Try to get everything on point. You know, got Dr. Robotnik like setting things on fire. Got Knuckles looking through the bushes and everything.
One good thing about doing stuff like that, like you really, what's it called? You find out things that you like normally would overlook. You'd be like, oh shit, I didn't notice, you know, like that certain thing was there. Because when you're doing that, you know, you're intently looking at like the image.
Yeah.
What the hell did I just unlock?
You didn't unlock it, you hit it, but you ran off, so it didn't fully activate.
Oh, that's such a cute face.
Like I said, I played Sonic 3 so fucking much. I know exactly how that didn't work.
Oh, wrong way. This is where I go left.
Dun, dun, dun.
I wish she had more to this power up. All she does is go fast now.
Well, that was kind of the point, hyper mode. You know, Sonic had basically the screen flash, and you had Knuckles doing the earthquake shatter if you caught great momentum.
I love that about him.
Right.
Like when you hit a wall or something, that boom, everything
Yeah.
shakes.
And whatever was in the vicinity, whatever was on screen gets destroyed. Tails basically just has Bird's attack, and they literally implemented that in the Cream of the Rabbit and Sonic Advance too.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I would use this moment to build up my range. See, like the fact that this is a reference to Sonic 1, but they made it basically a slot machine. So I'm like, you know, I'm fine with this as long as it's not the fucking. I got to get the goddamn Emerald. Ah, you bastard.
I need to be super so I can speedrun this game.
Glad the game lets you get free hits off of Robotnik, though.
The minute I can transform, the better. Oh crap.
That was like the coolest fucking thing. Oh shit. Like the coolest fucking thing. Like, I had just having Knuckles and then Egg Robo grabs your ass. And you just hear that music change go. Dun, dun, then you just see like Mecha Sonic waiting for your ass.
This is random, but I don't know why. One of those low tier ones where it's like you should kill yourself now. They play the ending theme of Robotnik when he's running away with the Master Emerald.
That one.
Yeah, it's like you should kill yourself now. Dun, dun, dun. It's like why? Ding, 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 ding. That one's like why? I just love the beginning. Dun, dun, dun.
That's the thing that gets me with low tier god memes. It always makes him look a little bit. His memes always make him look a little bit more positive.
Come on. Tails! Engage!
Probably gotta hit him like you. Probably gotta hit him like 2 more.
Bam! Kicked him with my LA gears.
The one time Tails can fly. The one time Tails can fly indefinitely.
So what do you have on Straight Tails? I don't know. I always like to make it cinematic, like, oh, you used to be able to like go down. I used to make it to like where you almost go off screen and then it fades to black. Oh, this music is terrible. Come on. Oh, this one doesn't go that much.
Man, they really, I like. Where's the?
It was so good. It was so good, man. That was one of my favorite songs.
Now we get the new one, the True song.
By that one developer. Apparently his involvement. Like he was there to like make the ice cap one to like rework it and it just sounds like shit.
He's talking about T-Lopes.
No, that was the other one. It was one of the Japanese developers that was like in charge of the music. Like they brought him on to like rework the ice cap zone and this one. And everybody's like, what the fuck did you do? Because it's the prototype one. But it's like, it doesn't sound like he did anything to it.
He's like, what the hell? It's like everybody got that Krusty Clown look.
What the hell is that? I'll pull a better song out of my hey, kids. Wow. Oh, is it?
It's the prototype, I swear. It's shit.
It's like you were brought on to fix it. You didn't do shit. You fucking fell asleep.
Damn, man, I read the first comment. How did they mess this up in Sonic Origins? They just had a perfect track just sitting here.
I don't have to do shit. Way to go, Amy. That was weird. Fuck you, Yuji Naka.
I'm mad at that.
Stay incarcerated. Get Chris Chan.
It's just coming here to praise myself. Not a bad tune, but this game would not be the same without hard times.
Yep. Just shows, dude, music can affect things like music has a huge part in gaming. Bitch!
Man, Origins made everybody go back to YouTube and start listening to the original song.
This game broke people. More than usual, more than your average like Sonic game release. Shit, it even got me upset. And that still plays through all this shit.
Okay, first comment. We lost a girl one day, pouring out for the loss of a great song.
I'll do it. Pouring an entire fucking
We are
beer.
gathered here today. We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of a much loved ice cap. You will be best in orange.
Boom, boom. Ah, fuck! That barbecue chicken's fucking my stomach up. Ah, it was so good though. Here we go!
Okay, I can see why it does sound like hard time.
Let's just get to the damn exit now. There we go. Morbid time!
He's gonna morb.
Damn you, Knuckles. Shutting off the powers. Some Resident Evil shit right here.
Kowalski, Kowalski, analysis on Street Fighter 6. Banger.
Banger. Why is it so monotone? Banger.
That's how he sounds.
Oh, I have to breathe. Alright. Cause I'm Tails! Oh shit.
Transform while having the bubble shield on?
I forgot she has it. I'm just in super form. So let's put these balloons to like kill your Sonic time.
Yeah.
I will make it this year.
The new this, Mr. Pendleton. Oh shit.
Now they gave you a reason to go super so you won't hear that travesty they call damn music.
Yep. You just gotta keep it going. So you're not reminded.
Only got 24, only got 22 seconds.
Dum, 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 dum.
You love the song that much you're playing it in your head.
It was that good. Oh, there's nothing there. No! 6, 5. Power's on! Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0! Game over. Right in time for this hell's. Fuck.
Up and down. Just keep pressing up and down. You'd be amazed. You'd be pretty pissed how well that does work. You're like, really? Like, I don't fucking believe.
See, if they bothered to have their fucking manuals in color, of course, it would be in red.
Damn.
I see they haven't fixed that. You're not supposed to die in those things because it like I wasn't even under it.
Yeah, like me and my brother would do this where it's like we would play as Sonic and Tails. So like we literally treated that shit like it was a fucking like trampoline. So we both like jumped up and down. Till it got low enough so like as Sonic we would spin dash to like get under it. That's how we saw that and how it worked. That's how we initially got under it. Until we found out it was just pressing up and down. Like that was so normal because usually when it wasn't always like Sonic game. I saw like going into a whole okay, so if I was to play this by myself, how would I do this? Oh, you know what actually is that easy.
Where the hell's Tails? Oh, that's right. He doesn't show up here until only to help me out with the flying. Marvin time! Marvin time! Whoops. Hey, AB, is it pink down there too?
Then the puppet match the drapes. Hey, does the puppet match the drapes?
Damn you, Knuckles. Just twirling his leg at him. You kind of cute.
You're lucky. You're lucky this invisible wall is here.
Now you gotta let him play with this ball. Yeah! Boom. Boom.
Somebody really was like, please can we play as Amy?
All they had to do was port this bitch from the phones, and they couldn't even do that in the beginning.
Yeah, at least you're not arguing about T-Lopes anymore.
Ugh. Here's that music. Damn you, T-Lopes! T-Lopes has raided your stream.
Oh my god. I remember when he did raid your stream.
Was that really him?
Yes.
It was? Oh man, that was bad.
Aren't we even trash talking him?
Every time I died, damn you, T-Lopes!
The Ranger stream.
I was just shitting on this game, like. It was cool because oh, this is cool. The thing is that on YouTube, it was that phase where, you know, when something's popular and you see a lot of videos of it, and it was a lot of people just pointing out all the stuff that was wrong with Sonic Origins and retrospectives. And then I saw a couple of like, what I want to see when Sonic Origins comes out.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I showed you that sketch I was.
No, you didn't.
So I'll post a sneak peek of what I was working on.
More of a time. Oh man.
Did that one get changed too?
The what?
Did Launch Base Zone get changed too?
Yeah, it did. It's no longer that. Hey! 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 Oh. Go! 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 Yeah, that's what it was.
I always, as a kid, I always love saying that. You're like, hey, go! Go! Oh, go! Go! Go!
Just kill this ice guy. Boom.
Put it out now.
Come on!
I was actually fine when Sonic and Knuckles, got attached, and then like it changed the music, and like I was fine with that music. Now you gotta change like two of the best damn songs.
So is that for a new fight stick you're making?
Oh.
It's got the spacing for it. Well, it's time to change course. It's official on stream. Dio is creating a fight stick artwork.
The hell I am.
Too late, it was set on stream.
Oh my god.
This game is so much fun. Dude, this game is so much fun, even Origins couldn't ruin it. They tried really hard. Fuck! Just like that. They tried really hard. But I still found some enjoyment.
Oh man, like yeah, man, the fucking prototype music really just kind of takes the groove out.
It does. Oh, I can reach go here now.
It's like it just doesn't fit. It's like, why can't y'all like why couldn't they try to like kind of sort of emulate the same tone of the original? Or
Yeah, like change 10% of it so you don't get sued. Or they shouldn't have made a big deal out of it. They shouldn't have said anything, and then if they get in trouble, they're like, alright, we'll change it.
like the launch base zone was like don't. Like, yeah, it's like y'all should have tried to still emulate that little because like that complete change almost feels like a whole different stage, but it doesn't even feel like it has the same tempo to it. Same thing with the Ice Cap Zone too.
God, she's so slippery.
Because in the original, like the Ice Cap Zone stuff is like it actually felt like you was in a cold area, like the way the little that like intro pops in.
Yeah.
Like it feels like you actually are in like such a cold place. That little that we playing in the back, that we playing in between the notes.
Back when the musicians, they got reference to what the music they're making.
Alright, orgy on Amy, yay!
That's when she drives it. That's when she runs away. God, now we got this music. Here comes the President of the United States. Nope, we're not listening to this garbage.
Man, they even changed the super music too?
I think what was this?
No.
When it's Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
No, it was with Sonic 3 and even with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, it was.
Oh yeah! Fuck. Yeah, this game ruined me. I thought this was a regular one.
Ew. Because when you went Super in Sonic 2, it just played the main theme song of the game. Like, yeah, I play Sonic 2 a lot. Just because a lot of people be like, nah, man, no one can beat Sonic 2. Like, I can't.
I want to be super fast with Super. That'd be funny if the music went on. Get fast forward.
Like, you're already fast enough, woman.
Already rivaling Sonic here.
That's the thing I like about the 2D games. Like, when you move so fast that you start leaving the screen.
That was intentional, right?
No, not really.
No, that was a. That was freaking awesome, though. That's how you try to like go fast for that effect. Yeah.
Now, and that's why I shall reserve my copy of Sonic Mega Collect. No, not Sonic Mega Collection, but Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection. Since I have the original soundtrack.
It's always the best one. Yeah, I have the Mega Collection on the GameCube. I love that so much.
It was a good collection.
I know they made a new one that had like all the games, but I love the first one I got. I just played it for so many hours. Whoops.
I just couldn't get over how they could never emulate Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
There was always something. Like, what was it?
Like it's like you can only play as Sonic 3 and then Sonic and Knuckles, but you can never. It's like for some reason they let you do Sonic 2 and Knuckles.
I just think those were just pre-made ROMs. They didn't even bother with any of the lock-on technology. It's like, no, we're just gonna give them 3 ROMs that have Sonic and Knuckles attached to it.
That was the thing. Like, Sonic and Knuckles basically was the other half of Sonic 3. Basically, it was the first expansion to a game on a console. And without that, it's like you literally so you had that literally made the game so big. So it's like you had Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So you had like Angel Island, Hydro City, Marble Garden, Carnival Night, Ice Cap Zone, Launch Base Zone, Mushroom Hill, Flying Battery, Sand Hill.
Hated Sand Hill.
Actually, Sandopolis. Sandopolis, Lava Reef Zone, Sky Sanctuary, Death Egg, and Doomsday. So that's at least 14, 15 stages right there. Plus 14 emeralds to get. Since you had the Chaos Emeralds, which later would get converted into Super Emeralds.
Kind of sad when they interviewed one of the creators about that. And they said that the Super Emeralds was just like a one-time thing. I was like, man, like they're not coming back.
Yeah, goodbye Hypersonic and Hyper Knuckles.
But I don't know, in a way that kind of makes the game all the more special. Like I cherish it more. Oh, of course with the 1-up. You sons of bitches. Just want to get the Eggman now. Come on.
You probably saw that shit when I was playing this game. Like I fucking when I hit that ramp and I jumped over the fucking boss, I was just like right behind Robotnik. I started hitting him from the back.
Hey, if you're fast enough, you can do that. It just becomes easy. Oh shit. This music is like something else.
Yeah, it's just that I always like the fact that these are just different stages. And now like you got some people, it's like they can't let shit go away, and it's like, you know, after that we suddenly started getting like repeats of stages like Green Hill Zone and Chemical Plant Zone. I'm like, I'm tired of these fucking stages.
It's like, isn't that where Sonic lives? Because we keep seeing that shit.
It's like, hey, want to play another Sonic game? Why? Because I can go there so we can visit Chemical Plant Zone fucking again. Again for like the 900th fucking time.
Neptunia has that with freaking Virtual Forest.
Yeah,
Like
but at least
every
this was a satire of it. Yeah, I think they made a joke about it. Are we always here?
It's like it's always the same stage, dude. They don't change it too. They just put like different enemies. It's like boom. That's what makes this Neptunia different. Yeah, here we go. Damn, I think there was another ring down there. No time. We need to get the fuck out of here. It's getting late. Yeah, okay, here we go. I can't stop it!
I can't stop this ring.
I always think of that one guy from Star Fox. The one that, yeah. When he dies, I can't stop it! Doom, 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 doom.
Yeah, you get like that still gets me how that's like the biggest fucking like hit bonus. You gotta jump off the incline. You can't wait till you get at the bottom.
Yeah. Ragna's like, damn it, let me use my inventions!
Now!
Well, there you go. Now you can see Amy. Damn, I hope I got her in her pink form. You ever see Amy ride the Eggmobile? Now you have. Don't hate, Knuckles.
Jerk.
Try to land on Snivelly's carcass.
Damn. Recommended channels like fucking 4 people playing Street Fighter 6. One person Dead or Alive Extreme Lollipop.
Supposedly it's been a while since like a game has lasted this long. So I was impressed. It still has like 300k viewers consistent.
What, some Street Fighter 6?
Yeah, like usually games don't have that kind of appeal on Twitch. Like it's the week of hype and then it's gone, you know?
Oh, like as in like for being just being a game in general or a fighting game?
Just a game in general, like on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I forgot about this.
And slam. I always like this boss music. Unless they changed it in Origins. That slam always scared me. Cause like you had to be really precise how to hit Eggman. Robotnik.
Yeah, because then if not, the freaking hands get you. Fucking hated it. Like you have to concentrate. It's like, ooh.
you had to watch out for the spikes. But you also had to watch out for the hands too.
Yeah,
like
hit it just right.
Get this. In the original, he can slam the rings out of you, and you will lose. You will lose your superpower. Oh, and that little part where you just fell off and you started floating up and down, you can do that in the original.
Yeah, it wasn't available because of the widescreen. Or lack of.
You fell off the side, you died in the original.
No, there wasn't, right? Like, I thought it didn't have that. Like, I thought it didn't have the spaces.
Probably. I probably have to play it again then. I do like how in Sonic 3. I do like how in Sonic 3 the thing blows up, but if you have Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you just keep falling down. I kind of like how they actually reprogrammed that. That was actually a nice touch. So, cause like it's fun to me where it's essentially it shows how Eggman is trying to repair the Death Egg.
See Knuckles hiding his Yowie collection.
He's secretly an Amy fan. She must never know.
No one will ever know. Alright, I'm gonna save it here.
Eggman, Robotnik's that kind of person that would say that shit. The Master Emeralds. I'll steal it. No.
Illustrations. Oh yeah, I bought everything. Nothing is good now.
Master Emerald. I'll steal it. No. Alright, I gotta hit the bed, man. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna head out because it's fucking 3 a.m. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna continue this fight stick thing.
I'll be here too.
All right then. Oh look, Twitch just gave me the new audio. Not Twitch. Discord gave me the new audio device detected.
Exactly. You did that shit with me.
Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully they'll fix that eventually. Right. Have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too.
All right. Good night. All right, everybody. Yeah. Like I said, this will be it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm just hanging out for a bit. I'm gonna work on that fight stick tomorrow, and then I'll play some Splatoon with Dio when he shows up. If we play tomorrow, it'll be a short stream too, because I gotta sleep at 10, so it'll be a lot shorter. Or I'll stream a lot sooner and I'll end it a lot shorter. Maybe like at 9:30. Because when I stop streaming at 10, I don't go to sleep till like 11:30. It's bad, dude. I need 7 hours of sleep at least for work. But it's only for 2 days. It's not many events this week, so I only work 2 days. I was supposed to work 4 days last week, but I was sick with the flu and I was sent home the second day, and the first day I was just sick. Second day the boss was like, nah man, you're sick. You don't need to be here if you don't want to. It's not a busy day, but you look really sick. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take the day off. And then that's only worked 2 days. So I gotta save my money. But anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. Like I said, hopefully I'll stream tomorrow. There should be no other things to come up. So yeah, anyways. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time.